Okay. We gotta do some legend summons real quick. I have like 1,200 tickets, something crazy. I gotta squeeze in those summons before we start the Dokkan summons. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. Dude, today's gonna be stupid, man. There's Dokkan summons, there's legend stuff, there's Dokkan events, showcases, easy A's. Dude, I'm gonna be here like actually until the break of dawn. So much to do. Oh my god. All right, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? So we're gonna start by doing the free ticket summons from legends, and then we will do Dokkan in an hour. Actually, 45 minutes. You know what? Let me get the let me get the countdown going for Dokkan. Dokkan. Okay, so Dokkan starts in 45 minutes. By the time I get the timer set up, it'll be 44 minutes. Actually, it'll be 43 minutes. So we'll do this. Give me that. Get rid of that. Go to the countdown. Change that. All right. Okay, so we got 43 minutes until Dokkan. So I want to go ahead and do my legends ticket summons. I just want to get it going. Like I just want to get going with legends. All right. I'm just going to be summoning and, oh wait. Yeah, maintenance. We're going to be summoning and, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. There's no way. Did I just lose all those tickets? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Oh my 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 god. Oh, thank god. Oh my god. Why did I think it ended today? Who told me that? You lied to me. Oh, is it this one? I lost these. Ah, I still No, man. Can I Chat, what did I just lose? I lost 2 guaranteed legends. What did I lose? Oh, what did I lose? What did I just lose? Oh my god. Where does it show the stupid summons, man? Stupid legends info. Four Legends Limited guaranteed. I lost 8 Legends Limited, dude. Oh my god. Well, that changes things. All right, hang on. God.
Where is the Rouge thumbnail Toon _Toon love?
Do you guys know? Okay. Do you guys know if I manage to summon on the very first minute when we come out of maintenance, could I still squeeze in these summons? Like, does the deadline end at the start of the minute, or does the deadline end at the end of the minute? Like, if I swoop in and then like the first 10 seconds of that final minute, I do the summon, I skip, and then I squeeze in the next one. Could I get those summons in before it's too late, or am I screwed? One person says at the end of the minute, one person says at the start. Great. Thank you, guys. You know the stupid part? I did the same thing last year. The same exact thing I did it last year. Can I still do this? Hang on, chat. Hang on. All right. We'll just do these until it's time to summon on Dokkan. All right. Anyway, what's up, chat? Let's say hello to chat now. How you doing? Dizzy D-Bone. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me start. I missed a dono, didn't I? Hang on. Isaiah with the Pro Tune for 17 months. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Where's the Rouge thumbnail? I've never done a Rouge thumbnail. Wow. I am not a Sonic channel. Thank you, Isaiah. How you doing?
We can finish this. No problem.
There's Mini Canito, Angel, Dizzy, J Armor, Michael, Isaiah, Hunter, Toxemic, Daniel, Soundos, Skinny, and Dominic Hobbs. What's up, chat? What's up, Twitch? YouTube. Grim Reaper, Ashley, Gamer Boy, Lord Zero. How you doing? I have not, dude. I'm so behind on everything. Why am I not surprised? You are a goat. You responded to that part, didn't you? I'm willing to bet you will be the only person who sent out a DM. I have not gotten around to it. Please don't worry about it until I respond, because I've got so much on my plate. I just haven't gotten to it.
Looking good out there, Vegeta.
Rolf, Dr. Spider-Man, Fresh Smoker, Shogun Samurai. How you doing? Isaiah, how you doing? The minute the maintenance is over, it's gone. Got it. It's great. Epion Lewis, Sky, Shinigami, Kuroko, Juan, Carson, Chucky, Jay, Diviat. Happy birthday, Diaviat. Happy birthday. Yep, I lost 8 guaranteed LFs. I just noticed it's you running on top of the comments instead of Beerus now. Whoa! Beerus? Talk about a blast from the past. How long have you been away? It has been years since I switched from Beerus to the Toon running. Ramon, how long has it been? Is that Guyver? I mean, not Guyver. Is that Scride? What is that? Victor, Zoid, Skittlefist, Ketaru Segawa. I'll always have them as a lesson learned. Bro, I'll never learn my lesson. I did the same thing last year. I'll do it. I did it this year. I'll do it again next year. And don't say, oh, you're a whale, you live. It doesn't matter, man. I hate missing out on free stuff. Do you know how delicious free things are? The freer something is, the tastier it is. I love free stuff. I'm a cheapskate. 10k stones for Daima Goku Super Saiyan 3 is wild. Oh, no, no, no. I never spend that much. I just have that much ready. That's all. George, Chiwa, Bob the Cat. Oh, Bob the Cat. Now I know who you really are. I don't think you were there. I did a shout out. Shout out to the Marvel Rivals Elite Player Illuminati Club. Apparently there's some Toon fans in there. Shout out to those guys and those guys only. Call me Mocha, Austin, everybody else. What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Throwing hands with STR Gohan right now. Throwing hands with STR Gohan. What happened? Free food tastes better than paid food? Absolutely it does. The Summon Scouter updates too. Yes, in 30 minutes, the Summon Point banner will be updating. Yep. Am I going to summon for Golden Frieza 17? Well, I got to prioritize Dokkan. Because Dokkan is my main bread and butter. Nobody really cares about the Legends content, so I got to prioritize Dokkan. After that, maybe. And I'm trying to decide how this is going to work. Like, do I summon first? And then do I summon on Dokkan and then summon on Legends and then do Dokkan stuff? Or do we just focus on Dokkan entirely and then do Legends afterwards? I don't know. Which one am I summoning on first? Of course Dokkan. Legend starts an hour later. All right, you want to be that way? I'll be that way too. Who's my favorite Pokemon? Quilava. If you want to see all my favorites relating to Pokemon, go to the Twitch chat and type in !PokeFave and you'll see all my favorites. Who is the character you have on your Toon characters right now? The one with the yellow jacket? That is Charlie Disco from the new game that I'm going to be incorporating onto the channel every once in a while. If you haven't done so, check out my Tech Vegito OST video and you'll understand. F Legends? Hey man, we don't hate Legends over here. Yeah, I promise you it's gonna take some time, so don't even bother worrying about it until I get back to you. Do I want a free 600 unit in Rivals? No, give it to somebody else more deserving. Don't give it to me.
Get the spirit bomb ready.
How good is Ultra Kaioken Blue Goku and Ultra UI Goku with the plats together? I don't know. You're asking me as if I know anything about Legends. I'm just a blind whale. Dead as Disco. Yup. Love that game. Love it, love it, love it. I'm going to be doing that for every single OST in Dokkan. Easy trash? What's easy trash? Oh, the Kaioken and the UI? Well, so I don't know anything about what's been happening lately, but isn't Unireps back? So like, am I back in business? Now if I run Legend 17 Golden Frieza plus like my 7th anniversary boys, am I good? Or is the tag Spirit Bomb still the best?
Why the hell won't you cooperate?
Still trash? Uh-oh, really? Haha, dead as Dokkan, nice. Yeah, Unireps has not been relevant in a while, but this Legends release doesn't bring it back. That sucks.
There we go.
Unireps still needs more help.
Nice work, Hercule. Damn it. Feel it. Thanks again, Dragon Ball. Till then.
MVP 17 Zenkai, I'm hoping. Yeah, there's got to be at least one of those guys getting an upgrade. So 17 Golden Frieza, Zenkai 17, and what, like blue UI or something?
You took your sweet time.
Or maybe tag Spirit Bomb. Tag Spirit Bomb in the leader slot, and then you have the other two just on the team? Still don't know how all that stuff works. Who does the Spirit Bomb in raids? So basically what I do now, I have learned that if someone is using a bot or doing something stupid in the raid, I will reciprocate. So if they sabotage the raid, I will sabotage the raid and I will go out of my way to make them pay for it. I have become a very vindictive raid player from all of the times that I've done it, and I've had idiots take advantage. So I will not let them get away with it. In fact, I will go out of my way to make sure we lose the raid, just so their bot doesn't actually get a free win. I think the Legends toxicity has slowly gotten to me. Is anybody else like that? Is that normal behavior? So like right here, when I do the Rising Rush, if he doesn't, then I know it's a bot. And so at that point, I just won't try. That's normal? All right, cool. What's up, Rome? Unless the Ultra Blue Kaioken Goku is in a good boost, he's bad. Ultra UI is okay. Unireps needs a good Zenkai, and LF unique. How close is Ultra UI to getting a plat?
You're no slouch yourself.
Or does he already have it? Does he already have it? He already has it? Oh, okay, so he's not relevant even now? Okay. I broke my headset while playing Rivals today. So I played Rivals a couple of days. Had another unfortunate Ein incident on my last stream, which is why that stream was ruined. But I've been playing a little bit of Rivals here and there. I'm actually getting pretty good with Cyclops. Cyclops is my new seasonal main. I really like Cyclops. He might be my favorite right now. My overall all-time favorite is Gambit, but I think Cyclops is my seasonal favorite. I've been doing a lot of things off stream that nobody will ever know because I'm only good when nobody sees me, which is just so sad. But when it comes to skill-based games, I'm just not good on stream. Try magic? No. I hate magic. I'll never use her. There are a few characters I'll just never use. One is magic. I don't know if I ever want to use magic. I am a fan of Gambit being banned all the time, yeah? Yep. Most of my favorite characters are the ones that are banned. I'm pretty good with Penny. Penny's always banned. My main tanks are Penny and Emma, and both of them get banned quite a bit. Emma not as much, but I'm actually pretty good with Emma now. My main DPS right now is Cyclops and Bucky. They don't get banned as much. And then healers, Gambit always gets banned. And then after that, it's either Invis or maybe Luna. Shogun, I'd rather not waste time trying to do that because knowing our luck, it's going to disconnect every time and I'm just going to have wasted a bunch of... Oh, no! I didn't mean to press it! No! No! I thought he was the ultra tag. No!
Wow, I didn't think this fusion would work.
I'll kick things off.
All right, I'm going to wait for you to get some stuff going. Until then, I'm not doing anything. Let's see what you got. Are you dedicated to the cause? Okay, maybe I should help a little bit. Hey, look at me.
Don't toy with me.
Better get it. Better get it. Come on, man. All right, he did it. All right. Will you do it? All right, you are worthy of my assistance. All right. I will never use Jeff ever again. I hate Greg so much. Will you ever play and review some old games? Play, yeah. Review, no. I feel like I will never be a good reviewer. Just because of how much flatback I get on my opinions in Dokkan. I feel like I'm just not a good critique. Also, I'm easily impressed by everything. The fact that I like the Green Lantern movie alone should disqualify me from ever being a reviewer. Because I feel like I'm the only one who likes that movie. Thought your profile was David from Cyberpunk? What? What profile? I have not seen the Lanterns trailer, but I've also been very put off by the marketing. Well, not the marketing, but the lead up to the trailer. I haven't seen the trailer yet, but the lead up has just been so bland. It's not even lanterns. It's just two guys walking down a street. So I actually don't have any idea how the trailer looks.
We can finish this. No problem.
Adrenaline with the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Prime. How you doing? The trailer delivers. That's good to know. I'm very behind on everything comic stuff because of like all of Ein's stuff that I'm dealing with. Yeah, we're doing a Legends raid until the Dokkan banner starts. That's all. I'm trying to load up on erasers before the new banner drops. All right, you're not getting a help from me, bot. But the Dokkan community has terrible opinions, to be honest. Well, it's a combination of a lot of things that is factored into me basically just not... I've developed major imposter syndrome now in Dokkan, so I don't trust... sometimes I feel like I'm just the different one. I don't know. But like I said, dude, I like the Green Lantern movie. So I think I'm disqualified from reviewing stuff. I'm on my GDC saving streak. Should I summon for Super Saiyan 3 Goku or continue saving? You just answered your own question. Do you think you'll ever collab with other Dokkaners? They don't invite me. I've asked, and they don't invite me, so no, probably not. Are you hyped for Brand New Day? What opinions on the trailers? I am hyped for Brand New Day. I'm mixed on Doomsday, not because of the trailer itself, but just the timing. Because, you know, as time goes by, I'm going to be getting sadder and sadder. So I actually kind of don't want Doomsday to arrive. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm very excited for Brand New Day. I hope to watch it this weekend. Bring Wade back. I tried. He's not playing anymore. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that. Mini can. I heard about it. So yeah, Kevin Feige will make sure that that person never exists again.
We can finish this, no problem.
I'm the only one. What do you mean? My favorite Star Wars movie is Episode 2. Apparently that's not a common opinion. Yeah, I'm easily impressed by things. That also extends to Dokkan. Like, units that people so vehemently despise, I'm fine with it. Because I'm also not like I'm just not overly critical about that much. I kind of just go with whatever. I'm pretty laid back.
Ready for this?
What's up, Bluey? All right. You got it.
Dodged it.
What's up, Benjamin? I'm not gonna do any. We're not gonna be looking at any of that stuff on this stream. Today's gonna be strictly Dokkan and Legends. I got a lot of work to do. What we got to do today is gonna be crazy. So in 15 minutes, we're gonna summon on Dokkan. Then we got to do Goku's 55%. Then we got to do Goku's Rainbow Max Links, assuming I get that, which I'm hoping I do. If I don't, we skip that. But then we got to do Super Saiyan 3 EZA. We got to do Hirudegarn EZA. Then we got to do the challenge events, All Out Serious to Serious, plus the EX. Then we got to do Supreme Awakening Demon whatever. Then we got to do, I don't know, like 3 other things. And then we got to do Legends.
The last time I ever rely on your help.
So yeah, kind of screwed. Never seen people purposely failing the raid rushes without reason so often. They're using bots, and I do not let bots get away with my hard work, so I will take advantage of them, and that's what I do. If they don't follow through, I don't follow through. Also, that was the Super Saiyan 3 mini intro. This is the active.
We can finish this.
Play this. I haven't seen this or listened to this before. I think it's also because we're at the end of the raid cycle, so people are just throwing their bots to salvage whatever they can. I think that's also part of it. Bots do 800, not 1. Well, it's based on the timing that you have to input, right? Bots aren't just automatically programmed. It's based on your input. I do not rush sometimes just to get LFs off. Oh, man, Michael, I'd hate you, bro. If you were my raid run, dude, I'd hate you so much. Nah, dude. You can't be doing that. We don't have time for all that, dude. Don't be wasting my time with the get the spirit bomb ready. I don't need to see all that stuff. No. I think I learned this from Goresh. I think I absorbed this evil tendency from Goresh. I think it was back during what celebration was it? Was it Legends Fest when we got the Tech Gogeta? When people would stop just to fuse with their stupid Gogetas during the raid, that is when you just check out and you said, all right, you're gonna take all this extra time? Fine, do it yourself. I think that's where this like evil tendency was like planted in me. The second you do that, all right, phone's down, you're doing all the work. Have fun. Legends Fest 2025. Nailed it. Now that I'm back in my career again, I will now be chasing 79% units going forward when I launch. Oh, you talking about like IRL job stuff? Nice, man. Welcome back. What's the OSC that's playing right now? This is the Super Saiyan 3 Mini Daima Active. ZZZ Annie started tonight. No Dokkan for me. Just gonna live through Toon for Dokkan. Man, I forgot that you mained that. Are there any purple characters in that game? Any Toon characters? I forget if we talked about this. When I played Genshin for like 2 weeks, I mained what the hell is this? What is it?
Kick things off, Vegeta.
When I played Genshin for like 2 weeks, I mained Lisa because she's purple. Lots of blues. I don't care. I remember you glazing Squadra. Yeah, that was before they rejected me. Now I hate Squadra. Look, I've changed, man. I've changed. I've got a lot more evil in my heart after recent events. I've changed.
I knew things would work out with you here.
This will be the last time I ever rely on your help.
After the disrespect I've endured, I tolerate far less now. Super Saiyan 3 and Kabuterimon's EZA both drop in 15 minutes. 10 minutes, actually.
Vegeta and Kakarot combined. Call me Vegeta. I'll kick things off, Vegeta. Come at me. No more games.
It's okay, Toon. Colin Sexton gonna carry the Lakers with Luka to the play-in. Do you not know any other players on the team? Because, bro, Colin's gonna carry with Luca. What are you saying, bro? We got a squad. I'm actually like legit excited for this season. We have a squad. For the first time in years, we are almost 3 deep on virtually every position. I'm excited for this season.
Things worked out somehow.
We picked up Mamu, we picked up Kessler, we got Kaminga. Oh, no, sorry, we're trying to get Kaminga. We got Kevon Looney, we got well, we re-signed Reeves and Luca, and then we got Colin Sexton, we got Matisse from Portland. Oh, what else we got? Damn, I forgot all their names. We got Grimes. Who else did we get? I'm forgetting, but we got a lot. We're deep as hell. Thoughts on Braun to the Sixers? It makes sense. It's a good move. It's a good move for him. Ironically, Lakers would have actually been a good choice too, but it makes sense.
It's okay too. You're still my go-to Dokkan/DB's YouTube. I want the goats.
Huh? Thanks, man. Your boy Eli with a $10 donut. Thank you so much, dude. Bro, who is our roster actually? Now I'm curious because I forgot all the names. But I at least got most of it. All right, let me see. Lakers roster 2026. Yeah, we're trying to ship out. Yeah, we got Brawny still. Oh yeah, we got Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Robbie Avila. He's in the G League right now. Laravia, Vanderbilt. We're trying to dump those two along with Connect. Let's see what's the rest of our squad right now.
I knew things.
Carr, that's our big rookie pickup.
The last time I ever rely on your
Yeah, I already said Mamu. Did I miss anybody? No, that's pretty much it. We got Williams. We got Thero. Thero's in the G League. Hardy. Oh yeah, I didn't mention Hardy. Yeah. Looney is not the Clippers. Looney's on the Lakers. Would you ever play Apex? So funny story, a couple years ago, I tried Apex, played it on and off for about a week, literally could not get a single kill. And I'm not even joking. I'm hilariously bad. So I said, you know what? I'm not gonna play that anymore. Garesh taught you spite. Yes, Garesh definitely taught me the ways of legends and like certain things you just simply have to accept. Yep, that is true. I wish things were different, chat. Like I really wish that from the first year that I started learning it, I could have kept at it, but because of all the horrible things I've had to deal with in my personal life, it just ruined my entire legends trajectory. That's why like I'm still bad after a year, but people are just like, dude, how can you be this bad after 1 year? If you only knew, man. If you only knew. All right, 5 minutes left. I think we should probably wrap this up. We can probably do one more raid and then we gotta wrap this up. Oh, I've been saying Wizards are a sleeper. Yep. The East is absolutely loaded. The East has so many squads, and the West is just top heavy. It's crazy. It's been a while. It's probably, I don't want to. How long has it been? Like the West has dominated for such a long time, but now the script is flipped. I'm trying to remember the last time the East was so dominant like this, because the West has been like this for what, the good like 10 to 15 years. I don't know. All right, final raid, and then we're gonna switch back to Dokkan. Any updates on Elden Ring with Truth? No, probably after we finish Ocarina with Goresh, we'll try to coordinate something with Truth. I haven't forgotten. I still owe you guys a 100k special and a 90k special. Haven't forgotten. I hate everyone. I'm good. With the super tune for 34 months. Thank you, man. How you doing? It's not tipping towards the east. It is the east. The east is loaded. The west is not even close. The east has like 10 solid teams. They're like 10 deep. It's crazy.
Call me Vegeta. I'll kick things off, Vegeta.
Should have come to the Bulls. You talking about LeBron? LeBron's not gonna go to some team that's rebuilding. Are you kidding me? LeBron's 500 years old. He wants to win. He's not gonna join some rebuilding team. Can you tell him also majority of players would support a fully auto EZA system and many code samples exist on Twitter? Omatsu is not the lead guy anymore, man. So I don't get much from him these days by the way of texts. All right, so we're done here. Let me go ahead and just redeem all of this. And we're gonna switch back to Dokkan. Let me exchange. Oh crap, I have to do it on my other phone. Damn it. Okay. All right, let me switch.
All right, let's get this started.
Okay. On the other phone. Let me buy everything over here. Okay. That's the best I could do. All right. Legends is done on that phone. Banner starts in just like a couple seconds. Let me get my summon music ready. I'd forgotten. It should be fine.
Gonzo.
With the tier 3, what's up? Thank you so much, man, for 67 months. You kidding? Thank you, Gonzo. How you doing, buddy? By the way, chat, I should let you know, you guys were upset about the ads, right? So I checked. I had it on a regular setting. I lowered it, but Truth has given me the okay to switch it back. So I'm putting it back on regular. Think of it this way. They're free ads for me. So you don't have to donate to the channel. You just have to let the ads play. You know what I'm saying? If you do that, I get 2 cents. You know? Isn't that great? How do I change that, actually? Can I change it right now? All right, here's the banana. Super Saiyan 3, you Vegeta. Vegeta's back. Daima, Super Saiyan 4, Kid Goku, and then, hey, you got them both. Yep, Super Saiyan 3 Goku and Harudegarn 21, Path to Power. Super EZA, Super Saiyan 3. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let me go ahead and buy these packs. All right. $7 for 7 tickets. Oh, I already put it back on medium. Okay. $7 for 7 tickets. All right, here. Next up. Ow. $17 for 14 tickets. $17 for 14 tickets and box space. $35 for 28 tickets and box space. Well, damn. Hello. The hell? Okay, so 35 times 2, 70. 70 plus 17, 87. 87 plus 7, $94. $94 gets you 21 plus 56. 77 tickets. $94 for 77 tickets and box space. And then that doesn't even factor in the online web store deals. So let me buy those real quick. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Just gotta buy 2 more. All right. Got all my tickets. Got them all. Got them all. Got them all. Got them all. All right, we back. So let me add everything in here. Give me all that. Give me all that. Give me all that. Oh, wait. Did I get the last ticket pack? I did. Ooh! Turles is on the summon point banner, eh? Very nice. Okay. Okay, okay. All right, got all my stones. Let's go. Let's do it. Well, hello there. It's time to summon. Let's go ahead and summon. We got some summon points. We got some tickets. Holy crap, 189. Oh yeah. Okay. So let's start with these. Let's check out the banner. We got Super Saiyan 3 Mini. We got that dude, Nahare. We got Vegeta. We got Monkey. We got Kid Goku. We got Super Saiyan 3. We got Harudagarn. We got 21. We got Pat the Pound. Don't summon. Why? Because we are so freaking close to GDC. Don't summon. Use your 7 free tickets that you get from the EX missions, and that's it. All right, let me do some crack and let's go. Crack is most important. All right, let's go. Turles, but no metal cooler. Metal cooler is, well, because there's more Dokkan Fest than yellow coins, so that's probably why. On the next summon point update, they'll include metal cooler. Best of luck to the one other person in chat summoning. Oh, thank you, Rome. Rome, could you do me a favor? Could you DM me that? I forgot about that. 189 tickets. Wait, does that work? Does the math work out? 27. Okay, 27 7-ticket multis. Yeah, it does work out. 150 stones, Beerus, Whis combo, we done. Are you serious? Are you serious? What is happening? People are already done? You think this is a good banner? I don't think it's a good banner because it is too close. You have to save at some point. You just have to for GDC. And I don't think that the variety that you're getting on this banner is worth spending and compromising your GDC summons. But that's my opinion. If you want to summon, by all means, do what you got to do. One single summon and Rift. I don't believe that. Not for a second. I don't believe you. We will be doing summon reactions, though, when the GDC banner comes out. Haven't done that in a little while. GDC is next month. What is the secret to success? Lots of crack. Amen. Amen to that. Oh, you know what? We should probably do a poll, right? Yeah, we should do a poll. All right, let's see. Who, if a mod would kindly post this on Twitch, that'd be nice. Who will Toon pull first? All right. Super Saiyan 3 Mini. Or, Nahare. Supreme Kai Mini. All right, here we go. I'm so used to hearing TJ's edit now. Whenever a poll drops, it just goes. So far, we got diddly. But these are just the tickets. Oh, my riding trunks. It's a 10 unit featured. So 1 out of 9. We have an 11% chance at pulling the new unit right here. Wait, it is 10 unit, right? Or is it modified pity? Ooh, Vegeta. Pretty sure it's 10 featured. The real power is the power of money, not crack. No, because as truth will demonstrate, money doesn't always work. So, wrong. That is incorrect. What's my predictions for the new GDC? I have no idea. I have no clue. Namek? Themes are no longer just like concrete, direct surface level, it's Namek, or it's Cell Saga, or whatever. Now it's all these like weird, obscure, stupid things, like giving it your all, or pushing to the limit, or yeah, get the thing, you know? So it's kind of hard to, you know, just like commit to one specific guess. Oh, thank you, Twitch mod. All I can say is I think it's going to be Namek because we are long overdue. We had a Dokkan Frontier dedicated to Namek, and the whole time they didn't give us a single new Namek thing. So I think it's going to be Namek. That's all I can say. And if it is Namek, y'all should know by now my #1 most wanted character from Namek. It's not Goku. It's not Frieza. It's not even Vegeta. Y'all know who it is. Damn right it's Zarbon. The Big Z. That's right. Got Super Saiyan 3, Beerus and Whis off of paid tickets. Damn. So that means I should be getting that too, right? Any second now. We're about halfway through the paid ticket summons. Nah, man, I can't handle another free-to-play Zarbon. Don't give me that, please. That's 2 Dokkan Fest that we've pulled so far.
Where are you in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Finished
if
it.
Merrick and Bakaru are yours favorite characters, in manga they are 10 times more badass and psycho.
Yeah, I
Also
heard.
skipping GDC.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Yes, I finished Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, I've heard how much more psychotic both of them are. I also know like the body horror elements that are involved in Bakura's Millennium Ring in the manga. But yeah, you're not skipping GDC. You're not. I don't believe you. Hey, Kabuterimon. Monkey DeLucas with the big 25. Thank you, thank you. That is 3 Dokkan festivals that we have pulled off of the paid tickets. Zarbon should get one of the free-to-play LRs with some random person like General Tao. Get out. You're banned. Go away. Banned! Don't you put that... Oh, wait. You know what? I got that one, too. So that's 5. We've pulled 5 Dokkan festivals, actually. We pulled 2 Super Saiyan 3s. So that's 5 Dokkan Fests out of the... So far... Well, eventually that'll be 27 7-unit multis. Is that good? I don't know. Mega Kabuterimon. The first form? Yeah, kind of, because it's more brown colored. It's just faster to say Kabuterimon than say Mega Kabuterimon or Hercules Kabuterimon, you know? It's just too much. I got 5 from the lineup. Yeah, that's half. Isn't that sad? It's only half. I'm glad Kabuterimon got his ultimate evolution. You mean Mega Evolution? You talking about Adventure Tri? I love that everybody got their Mega form in Adventure Tri. I always hated that in the original. It was only Agumon and Gabumon that got it. Because the other designs are just really cool. Wait, what are they now? Actually, no, you saw Anjumon and Anjuwomon's Megas in the movie. But they also retconned Anjuwomon's Mega form. It was different, right? It was Magnadramon, and then they changed it to something else later. Hercules Kabuterimon is golden, yeah. I wish Tri was good. I liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. Oh, Fanimon. Yeah, that's the new version. In the movie, it was Magnadramon. Anjumon's Mega is Serafumon. Get ready, TJ. Last time you had to edit Yu-Gi-Oh into the video. Now you got to edit Digimon into the video. Do some research. Get all of them in there. Rift or Zeno can't be Shin. Correct. If it's any of the Holy Trinity animations that signifies the new unit, it only means the new Dokkan Festival, not the banner unit. Correct. Harudegarn is all dodge. He will always be all dodge because he's got additionals and he's got crit. So all he needs to do is have a much higher chance of initiating the dodge chain to then get the guarantee. Anyway, what were we talking about? I forgot. Ah, I forgot to lock it. I know that like in the games, there are different Digimon that will level up to different forms. I know that. I'm just talking about the anime. I've never played the Digimon games. When are you gonna bring back some other Dokkan Festival old schools, man? I still need some other ones. Hold on, let me lock this guy real quick. Let me lock him. 4% leads. Alright. And then hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's put that right there. Alright. Let me change this down here. Alright, here. Well, we got one on our tickets. Let's go. Let's do it again. Oh yeah, Harudagarn. Yes, you do not need dodge or additional. I mean, you don't need critical or... Damn it, don't hack my brain like that. You don't need critical or additional. You want to just do full dodge to get his dodge faster. Do the crack. Well, we can't abuse the crack now. We got to be careful.
Don't summon chat save for GDC.
Amen to that. Earthwind with a $5 donut. Thank you, thank you. Man spitting facts right there. Nothing but facts. This guy is good, but he's also good as a friend lead. You should check out the... Oh, crap. I did not drop the best teams video. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Damn it. Take your time, YouTube. It's not like I'm trying to load up the... All right, there we go. Release! Is it out? It's out. All right, best teams video is out. All right, Earthwind, thank you for the $5 donut. Appreciate you, man. All right, so we got one. We're on the board. We scratched. Yeah, I'm getting more poopies. Dude, I love all the poopies I've been getting because I can farm out like 2 different versions of the character now if I want. Okay, let's make a new poll. Now, who will tune 79% first? Super Saiyan 3 Mini. Government name Nahare. I'm gonna change Goku's name. Really hairy kid. Government name Nahare. There we go. If Twitch mod would kindly copy and paste, that'd be nice. Thank you. All right. Now we gotta go back in. We gotta summon on the main banana. So let's go ahead and reestablish our crack here.
More. Give me more crack.
Okay. And then we do this. And then we do that. And then we do that. All right, let's go. Summon points. What's up, Vic? I still need AGL and physical Super Vegetos. I haven't pulled either since 2018. Yeah, man, they're really bad with like the really old characters. Really bad about that. I don't like that. I need, ever since the Force Awakens stuff, I have been missing AGL Turles, Tech Frieza, the transforming Frieza, and STR Super Boo. And they have never come back in any form or fashion, except for some like massive banner with 80 featured characters that I can never pull them. Still can't do polls. Well, whichever goat. Oh, that's Jum Jum. That's my goat. Jum Jum was doing the polls. He got it. He got it. What is the point of Vegito Blue? On a Dokkan Festival banner, a Vegito Blue guarantees a Dokkan Festival LR versus a Super Vegito. On a yellow coin summon or a carnival summon, there is no difference between a Super Vegito or a Vegito Blue. GDC starts next month. Free tickets got me 21. Why is she on the banner? That is a good question. And maybe she has something to do with the next celebration. Hey, I got Nahare. All right. That is a tie for each one. 55%. Actually, wait. You can buy both now with the pity, right? So actually, they're both at 69%. Oh, you know what? No. Android 21 is there because of the incoming Part 2 Peppy Gals. That's why she's there. Yes, you are right. You are correct. That is why she's there. Peppy Gals Part 2. I got my math teacher. Hold on. Let's check. Let's check. Yeah, you can get both. So they're both at 69% right now. All right. Let's keep going. Is she gonna easy A? Nah, that's way too soon. When did she come out? 2 years ago? Nah. For summon points, do I use them on the Dokkan Fest or the Carnival if I have all units already? If you've got all units involved in both, don't use it. Save it. Save it for another summon point. Was that a random? What? That's so random. Whoa. Save it for a time when the summon point banner changes and it's during a stretch where you got shafted a lot during those recent banners. That's where you should be using it. It's definitely a good idea to stockpile. Oh, Krillin 18. Oh. Well, damn. All right, summon point banner. Hold on. Let's see. Summon point banana. You got Super Saiyan 4, Majin Vegeta, Dio, Golden Frieza, Gogeta, Vegeta, Deborah, Gohan, Gamma. It's actually a pretty nice set of characters. Pretty nice, but if you've got them all, then don't bother. And then here, Turles. Yeah, UI, Super Saiyan 3, Gohan, Broly, Super Saiyan 4, Rose, Turles, Piccolo, Goma, Baby Bros. This is also pretty stacked. So they're both stacked. But if you've got them all, don't bother. Attack Metal Cooler will be in the Summon Point lineup in November. There you go. In 4 months, Metal Cooler will show up on the Summon Point banner for you to then have a 1 out of 12 chance at getting. All right, let's do this. Let's keep going. Wait, I won. Goku just won. Super Saiyan 3 Goku is at 79%. All right. So we done with that one. Man, we got to come up with another set of nicknames.
Watching Daredevil and got him with ticket thrift.
Watching Daredevil? Wait, which Daredevil? The Charlie Cox Daredevil or the old Ben Affleck Daredevil? Okay. Who will tune Rainbow first? Goku the Hedgehog. I can't think of another nickname for... Alright, there you go. Whatever. That's the new poll. Alright. Alright. The 2015. Oh, okay. So the Netflix one. Oh, I love that. I love Daredevil, man. Such a good show. When I was a boy. Jelly Bean Kai? What does that mean? 21 is older than Goku and Harudegarn? Oh, for real? Okay, so then she definitely could easy A. If that's the case, absolutely she could easy A. And you know what? If she does, that would be huge for Peppy Gals Part 2. So now I hope she does. Peppy Gals is never top tier, but Peppy Gals is always a fun, cohesive team that has like a little bit of applications here and there. So yeah, that'd be nice. I'd like to see that. Plant boy? What, is Super Saiyan 3 Mini Daima Goku an industry plant? Is that what you're saying? Oh no, you're talking about, oh yeah, because the Supreme Kais, what are they? They're called Glinds, right? That's their race name, Glind. They were born in plants as like seedlings or something. Yeah. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. Is the game in a good spot to come back after a year? Yes, because right now you can just load up on stones, catch up on everything you've missed, and then you can go crazy during GDC when we get the best units in the year. This is a great time to start. What's up, Terrell? Welcome back. It's Plant Man, yes. When you say Plant Man, though, I think of a very different character, but yes. Plant Man is such a busted mega chip in Mega Man Battle Network 3. It's wood element, but it's also got break element. It can break like chess pieces and stuff. I know only 2 people in chat know what I'm talking about, but whatever. I'm a Mega Man guy. It is what it is. That is another one. Oh, whoa! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my God! In one fell swoop, Nahare has taken the lead. It is. Wait, what's the score now? Hold on. Chat, what's the score? Oh, 79% Goku, 90% Supreme Kai. Oh my. Oh my. Nahare could come back and actually win this. Hold on a second. We should change this up. All right. Let's change the music a little bit. Wow. Wowie, wowie, wowie. All right. Let's go. Hold on a second. There's no shot I'm gonna finish these summons before I even break under 10,000 stones, right? There's no way. We have to include pity. Yeah, it's for. Well, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. It looks like this little turd actually just came back so fast and dominated. Okay. All right. Well, next question. Congrats on rainbowing Arinsu's bro. Yeah, thanks, man. Who will tune Rainbow next? Because you can only... I'm genuinely curious now. Will I rainbow Super Saiyan 3's TUR versus Supreme Kai Mini SSR? Legit, what's gonna happen now? Because something weird's going on here. What the heckin' dog is happening right now? Time to pull him 4 more times. Please no. I will take 1 more of each just so I can link level them. That I wouldn't be opposed to, but can we not? Who's the featured?
That's how it starts. The fever, the rage.
Okay. We can stop now, right? We can stop.
It's do or die.
Dokkan just copy and pasted so fast with the Supreme Kai. Stop it. He's, you know, the crazy part is he's so unnecessary on Goku's teams. Like, you don't even need him. Yeah, the Kai invasion is underway. All right, Dokkan Fest. We will not be getting Supreme Kai here. That much is certain. We are at a 1 out of 9. We got an 11%. Oh my God, we never pulled him before, did we? 11%. Yeah. All right. All right. Dude, we haven't even finished the pity cycle, man. This is crazy. Oh, Herculon boot. No, Nahare. Realm of Gods, I suppose, but I don't need him. I heard you wanted Mini Super 3 Goku. I do. Could I get that and not the Supreme Kai turd, please? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh my God! Get the. Oh my God, dude. Okay, so it's 90% Goku versus 69% SSR. Okay. I legitimate. Okay. No. Nothing. I did 1 rotation for summon points and got mini Super Saiyan 4. Nice, man. He is a absolute force of nature when paired up with the Super Saiyan 4 adult. Do you have that one? Is that, did I just get Topo? Okay, I got both Topos. Cool. Do you believe in karma? I do. Because I just pulled Super Saiyan 3 Daima Goku with a Zeno on my free 7 tickets. Does this mean that I will be shafted on GDC? Do you spend a lot? Because if you don't spend a lot, then no, I do not think you are in trouble. Because if you're someone who plays very economically and you Dokkan responsibly and just got rewarded for it, that's not, you're not due for something bad. I think you're fine. Because honestly, like, however you feel about this banner, GDC is just around the corner, and like no matter how good you may think the banner is, you gotta save somewhere. All right, Piccolo aura farming, of course. Oh my God! It is a dead heat. 90% Goku TR to 90% Supreme Kai's SSR, bro. There's no way I'm gonna get lapped. There's no shot I get lapped. This is all because I called him his government name. I was the only one who called him by his government name. And I'm paying the price for it. Genuinely, please don't. You can spam Nahares afterwards, but just like give me Daima Mini first, please. I swear, dude. I swear. The kids. Yep. The kids. For once, they're on my side. And together we will summon. Wrong Mini! Super Saiyan. Oh, so close. Oh, we're done with the... Okay, so the pity cycle is finished. We're done with the pity now. No more games. No games. It is a dead heat in the polls as well. 50-50. Who will tune Rainbow next? Dead heat. Nah, I believe. It's got to be Super Saiyan 3. For main character purposes, it's got to be Super Saiyan 3. England versus France type battle. Come on, man. Wait, I didn't watch any World Cup, so who's who? Who won? England or France? England one? All right, so Goku is England. Goku is Super Saiyan 3 Mini Holland. Ugh. Come on, man. Holland, Holland. Dum, ba-dum, dum, dum, dum. Oh, come on. Dude, at the rate we're going, I'm not even gonna be able to buy stones. All the stone cells are just gonna sit there. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I'm not changing the music. We stay here until we get them. I am not changing the song. Knicks versus Spurs, dead heat. That local Knicks versus Spurs, dead heat. That was not dead heat. Spurs got destroyed. Metal Nahare Army. Yes, that's what it feels like right now.
Besting me will take all you can muster. Even then, I'll only be resurrected.
Oh, okay. All right. I swear, if you show up right after this, I'm gonna. Dude, I've literally rainbowed both, and I haven't even gone below 10,000. Okay, I need one more copy of the Super Saiyan 3 just for link leveling purposes. I do. I'm sorry. You gotta keep going. Okay. Well, that's the end of that chapter. So we're just gonna load up on stones. I think by the time we go into GDC, I think I might have like 13,000 stones, man. Called it? Called what? No luck as usual. I think it's my account. No new units since STR Beast. Good job, summons. You're stockpiling luck for GDC. GDC is where it matters. What you're doing is you're just gaming the system and you're stockpiling and getting ready for GDC. Physical Daima Kid Goku fight was really easy. Oh, that's not fun. Don't say that. Hold on now. Okay, if it's easy, go back and do no new units and then tell me. That's what I need. I need that sort of intel. I need to know how my night is going to be going when it comes to these events when talking no new units. I want to see more Kais. I don't. I just need one more Super Saiyan 3 mini. That's it. That's all I need. Oh wait, you know what? We got Peppy Gals coming up next. I forgot about that. Peppy Gals is going to be double rates and guaranteed featured. So there is that. Stop spoiling mechanics, bro. Stop spoiling. Actually, wait, no, you guys can talk about it. I'll just forget it. I have brain damage, legit brain damage, so I'll forget. That's fine. I don't know what the missions are, but they what? Ugh. No, you're fine. You guys are allowed to talk about it. That's not. I shouldn't be telling you to stop talking about it. You guys can talk about it. I was actively looking at the comments and like reading everything, which was my mistake. So it's fine. It's cool. Y'all know I got brain damage anyway, so I'll forget in like 5 minutes. It's not a problem. Who do I want to see as a new Peppy Gals unit? Arinsu. Who else is there? What's her face? Oh, I guess, you know what? is it Aresa? Make Aresa a character, and then the Krillin's old girlfriend, the swimsuit Marin or something. Do that. Those are 2 more Peppy Gals. Zangia is already a Peppy Gal. Oh, you mean like an actual usable one, I suppose. Yeah, Zangia. I was very careful with my wording there, friend. I said Krillin's old girlfriend. All right? Nice try. You ain't getting me in trouble. So did we just stop? Oh, all of a sudden y'all have stopped showing up? What's going on? What's happening here? Y'all just suddenly don't exist anymore? This year's Kefla for sure. Dude, we're never gonna get that Kefla. Never. That base Kefla asset will float around in Dokkan Ether or Dokkan Limbo for all eternity. I missed a Zeno, didn't I? Of course I did. Dude, I get why y'all hate me. I get it. I really do. I really do. I totally get why y'all hate me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was looking at my phone for like 5 minutes. Nobody showed up. I then look at chat for 10 seconds and I miss it. At least I read chat, okay? Yeah, dude, I get it. Like, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, I get why everybody hates me. That makes sense. All right, we're done. I mean, what? I'm not gonna keep going for more Nahades. I'm fine. I'm good. Oh wait, hold on. Let me pick up all this. Wait, can I even buy both? Yeah, I can. Okay. All right. So, yeah. Love you. Okay. Let me change the wallpaper back, I guess. Yeah. Did we finish those summons? I could actually summon for legends now. Isn't that crazy? Boy, that's just crazy. That is some craziness. All right. Okay, so let's start with these two. Let's get those going. Do I summon in legends? I do. But I don't know. See, I just don't know what the best course of action is going to be here. Because I need to do Dokkan content. So I don't know. Because like, yeah, I think we're just going to stick with Dokkan, write it out, and then we'll jump into legends after that, I think. Unless you guys are okay with the legends thing. Like, I'll hop on a call with Gresh or something. I don't know.
All right.
150 stones, mini 3-ku, mini 4-ku. Nice. Might regret during GDC, but hey, got the luck. What do you mean? That's 150. That's one cycle. That's good. You resisted going further. That's pretty good. I got both of them at 55%. Should I stop or keep going? Stop. Super stop. Stop, 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 stop. Please stop. you know, interesting thing about Sony. If you really want to be affecting Sony, nobody should be watching the Spider-Man movie. It's all still Sony, you know? You want to really hurt Sony for their recent decisions? Gotta hit them where it hurts. Not just in the one corner of their revenue stream, but all corners. Know what I'm saying? This is the Styzmask active skill. %, lead, 100%. All right, so now let's go get those medals. I edited in the Cars theme into the Styzmask active skill. No, a Styzmask intro. So it's got a mix of both in there. You're hearing both of it. Clear stage 2 with 3 Daima. Clear with all types. Clear without using items. Within 5 turns. Alright, cool. All right, let's do that.
All right,
Here we go.
let's do this.
Is 55% UI good? Yes. 55% UI is very good. Oh, you just got him on your summon point summons, didn't you? That's a good pickup. Oh, crap. I am missing EGL. Damn it. Thank you, Donut. I knew I was missing something.
All right, let's do this.
I know that laugh. Yep. You got him. Go check out my 55% video from the 11th anniversary. He good, man. He good. Destiny 2 isn't ending soon. It already ended. Yeah, Destiny 2's gone. Yep. Look, I'm just going to say it. Sony's never going to reverse what they did. So, just, you know, just so you'll know. No amount of protesting is ever going to change that. Just letting you know. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do that. Is it worth summoning on this banner? No, in my opinion, you should save for GDC. In my opinion, you should skip. Yeah, Sony doesn't care. They don't care about you. You don't matter to them. They don't care about you. Eventually, this will blow over, and they will resume making money. You don't matter. Oh, look at that. We're getting some EXs now, huh? Interesting. If I stop buying things or seeing things because of a company or person, then I'd never be able to enjoy anything. I do it for me. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. I mean, as long as you know, as long as you understand that. What's up, peaceful mechs? 20 stones from the Baba Shop modulite. Oh, nice. For real? That's dope. Gotta do a video on that too. Okay, that finishes all of the missions in one go. So I'm gonna pick up those. I'm gonna Dokkan Awaken Nahare. And then we're gonna begin the grind to Dokkan Awaken the Super Saiyan 3. So give me those cookies. All right. And now we Dokkan Awaken you. All right, now I can auto it. All right, so now I can read chat while let me play something more peaceful. I gotta go to my go-to relaxing music. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Okay. Stones from the missions in Tamagami event also reset. Whoa? Are those redstone characters gonna refresh? The temporary ones are going to go away in a couple of days. The other ones are permanent. I used my summon point tickets and finally got my first copy of UI. Damn, nice. He is going to be featured on the upcoming worldwide banner, but it's a good thing you got him now. You can work on link leveling and then you'll get the additional copies during GDC. GG's Shion. Truth got lucky tonight, so I'm anticipating he misses every EX Super from Daima. Yeah, that's also what happens with me. Wait, he's done? Dude, what do we do? Oh my god, should I? What do I do, man? No, we gotta stay with Dokkan. We gotta stay with Dokkan. Can't do Legends, man. Can't do it. Summoning on Legends gives me little to no progress on the channel, so no, we're gonna stay focused on Dokkan. We will summon on Legends afterwards, if anything. Nope. Nope. This is a Dokkan channel. All right, we got 2 runs done. We need 9 more runs. We're doing everything. We're gonna do everything tonight. I gotta get all the videos recorded so that they can start pooping out on the channel over the next couple of days. But I want to get the showcases out ASAP again. I want to see how much that can help. Hey, what's up, Skills? Dude, you need to stop. You need to stop summoning. You gotta only summon during GDC. don't even play, man. Can't wait for Metro 2039. Those games are cool. I only ever played the first one, I think. Artyom. Yeah, those games are cool. You know what? I am gonna try to see if I can pull off a couple summons. I'm gonna see if I can still do that summon thing, the ticket summons, right at 11. Let me see if I can pull it off. I don't think I can, but I'm just gonna see. So wait, Truth is done with his summons?
Friendly reminder chat to not summon on this banner and save for GDC.
Thanks, Earthwind, with the $5 dono. Hey, if you want to keep reminding every few minutes, that's totally fine. I'm totally fine with that. Go for it. What's the best build for Super Saiyan 3? Max dodge. Pure dodge. Pure dodge.
All right, let's do this.
How many stones did he spend to rainbow? We rainbowed in literally 1,300 stones or less. And then we just kept going after that. Did he beat our rainbow? $3K? Yeah, but he summons at like 100 miles an hour. Damn, that's really good for Truth. We love to see those dubs. 2.6K. Damn. What's up, Danshin? Okay. I think Foam is a regular because he knew to circumvent the spelling. That is a big brain play right there from Foam. All right, Foam. All right, boy. YouTube almost tricked me into premium saying I'm missing out on background play. What does that mean? Don't listen to them, decide for yourself. I use 300, got 1 mini, 1 Q3, and that's a weird way to say it. Don't say that. And 2 Shin. Hey, what have I been saying? I've been saying do whatever you want, man. Also, don't use that as an example because just because you got lucky doesn't mean other people will. That's not a valid enough reason. But if you want to do it, hey, do it. I've said that a million times. Legends time. Oh! 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. No. Come on. Come on. Get in. Let me just see. Dude, come on. Oh, now it's gonna play the animation. 3,000 day anniversary. Nobody cares. Oh my God, stop. Go away. Skip. It's 11:01. I missed it. Yep, I lost it. 8 LFs down the drain. 8 LFs down the drain. Two years in a row, I have missed out on those free tickets. Why? Because I said to myself, I will do a summon video, and then I forgot to do it. That's what that was. Ugh. All right, that's enough out of that. All right, are we done? Oh, not even close. Okay, 42. We still got to do 5 more runs. I am new and thinking of starting Dokkan. When would be a good time to start? Now is a great time to start, because if you're brand new to the game, you're gonna have infinite things to do that will take you like actually a year to fully catch up. So now would be a great time to start, because you can not only just start learning the game, but you'll also be a part of the new and returning player campaign as we build up towards the biggest celebration of the year. This is the perfect time to start playing Dokkan. We're going to be getting that new and returning player campaign probably in like 2 to 3 weeks. So only new and returning players will actually get those extra stones. Ace Tenkaichi. Wait, you're new? I feel like that name sounds familiar. What's up, Ace? Bigger than anniversary? Yep. Foam, I am going to assume that you're lying, because Ningen's my buddy. So whatever you did to get banned in there, probably justified. I will not be crossing my boy Ningen. You're lying about what got you banned.
All right, let's do this.
Nah. You can understand why I wouldn't believe you, considering your comment earlier. That's the type of stuff you say, so nah. I don't believe you. You can say whatever you want, fam. I ain't gonna believe it. Nah. You did something, you broke his rules, you got banned. That's it. But as long as you don't break any rules here, we cool, man, we cool. Rome with the tier 1. What's up, Rome? Thank you so much for the 6 months. How you doing? That's asking Toon if he's going to cosplay as that one item in Saints Row 4. What? What does that mean? Oh, okay. Don't ask. Okay. You're saying that like I'm supposed to know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm not summoning on Legends right now. Dokkan's more important. Once we finish all Dokkan business, you guys are saying that the stuff is easy. So if it's easy, then we'll be gliding through all the content and we'll be fine. And then once we're done with all that, we'll do some Legend stuff. But otherwise, we gotta focus on Dokkan. What am I hearing? Hang on. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Right now, we're Dokkan Awakening everybody. Then we're gonna test the Goku, and then we're gonna test the Goku at Rainbow Max Links. And then, and only then, will we proceed to do the easy A's. So we gotta be methodical.
Right, let's do this.
What would be a good starting point? What's a good first event to do? I don't think we need to do Divine Wrath Mortal Will because of all the damage we're going to be doing. I think it's just going to be too easy. So we got to start with something more difficult. What would be a good starting point? Tree of Might Goku's not a good starting point. Super Saiyan 3 is not a good starting point. That's something we do later. Starting point needs to be challenging, but not overly impossible. God, Goku. Let me see. God, Goku. Doesn't he hit like stupidly hard in his first form? $4.8 million. Okay. He does so much damage. Okay. Well, yeah, maybe we could try that. Thanks, Chewy. Take it easy, man. See you later, Mike. Hey, got it. All right. Let me Dokkan Awaken this sucker. Let's do that. Okay. Now I can put the last dude on the team. Chat, don't be surprised if I do some more summons off stream. And don't be surprised that this guy ultimately gets like 79% or something. Just FYI, because of the surplus in stones. Hit a potential. All right, now I have not even built my team, so I gotta build the team. Damn it, I forgot to do all that. Okay, so these two, yeah, sure. I don't really care about testing the Supreme Kai Mini right now. Maybe tomorrow or something. I don't really care about that right now. Right now, I want to test out this dude. Okay, so let's get the new guy. We're gonna run double new guy, and then let's see. We're gonna do oops and a oop right there. All right, so we're putting this fool. Wait, what? Right there. I don't know, this guy. And then slot 3, we'll bring Vegeta. So we'll do that. And then what else? Oh wait, you know what? Yeah, we'll do this. That. And that. Okay. That's what we'll do. Okay. And then we do these. All right. That's what we gonna do. Full Daima, Gina excluded. What? We could do that too, actually. We could run just full Daima. Let's set that up as well. Dragon Ball Seekers Daima. We could bring in Gina because we only have to have 6. Yeah, we can have 1 villain. I could throw in him. Would be better though. Is there anybody better? We could throw in Piccolo. This might be fine. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's do this. Where's Bringer? I don't know, man. Very noticeable absence. Bringer not being here is very weird. All right, I don't have an overlay for Super Saiyan 3. Actually, wait, do I have an overlay for Daima in general? Actually, wait, maybe I do. Hold on. I should. Yeah, I got something. All right, we'll do that. Okay. Now, let me get my music ready because we're going to be using in-game audio for this. So, in-game audio. And then we're going to do this. No, wait. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Let me get my music ready. Okay. Cardinal, did you? Yes, you did. Let's go. Thank you, Cardinal. All right. I probably should. Yeah, we should have the Kaido the team. Oh, yeah. Let's get rid of you. All right, how do we build this fool? He's never gonna be a slot 1. For attacking, he's got dodge. Is it crit? Additional attack is a great chance to become a super set. Additional attack. 85% chance before attacking, 50% afterwards. I think max additional is the best thing to do. I think max additional, and then yeah, max additional, and then whatever you want, I think is ultimately the best thing to do. So let's do that. I'll just give him some dodge since he loses 35%. Yep, easy A's out. I can't get to it because we're doing this first. All right. We've got Nahari on the team. We'll do that later. We're going to start with just him, though. So we're going to start with, I guess, Battle of Gods. I don't know. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let me get his info so that I can more easily read what he does. Okay. There we go. Oh. There we go. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and begin recording. Got a bunch of stuff to do tonight. What up, Dokkaners? We're going to be testing out the new physical Super Saiyan 3 Daima Mini Goku at 55% level 1 links. How good is he? I am a little concerned about his tankiness, but otherwise he should be pretty fun to use. He is all about risk reward. So let's see what he does, and then we'll jump into the actions, use the timestamps to skip around. This guy is a Dragon Ball Seekers Mastered Evolution Transformation Boost, 200%, 170% lead, extra stats plus 50 to Daima and Power Beyond Super Saiyan. Activates entrance animation when 3 or more Dragon Ball Seekers or Mastered Evolution category allies are on the team upon the character's entry. Attack and defense plus 300%. Guards all attacks and launches an additional super attack for 5 turns. Did I mess up? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on, chat. I paused the recording. Did I goof on the team builder? Mastered Evolution. These are both Mastered Evolution, right? Oh god, please tell me yes. Please tell me they're both Mastered Evolution, because otherwise I made a huge boo-boo in my video. Please tell me they're Mastered Evolution. Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god. Okay. Okay. Basic effects. Key plus 3, attack and defense plus 300%. Changes AGL key spheres to rainbow. Chance to crit, chance to dodge, and damage reduction plus 33%. When 6 or more superclass allies are on the team, launches an additional super attack. Survives KO attacks up to once within the turn. I can't stop thinking about my video because I'm terrified that I accidentally forgot to include one Mastered Evolution somewhere. That is all I can think about right now. That is all I can think about right now. Oh my god. I need to, did I goof? Mastered Evolution. 1, 2. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh no. 1, 2. Uh-oh. I gotta end the recording. I need to put that on my main team. Wait, what the heck? How did I go live on my second channel? Wait, hold on. Slow down. What? Everything is happening all at once. What just happened on my second channel? Why am I going live on the second channel? What? Why did the second channel go live? Okay. Chat, we got some weirdness happening right now on my setup. What is going on? Why did I go live on my second channel? I'm streaming here. Next, I got to do damage control because I accidentally put the wrong character on the starting lineup without factoring in the okay, second best team. So this one I forgot. Mastered Evolution right there. Here, Mastered Evolution, we're good because you got 1, 2, 3. Yep. And then here, 1, 2, 3. Yep. Here, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It was just that one team that I goofed. Okay. So let me write that down. Note on the int Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta led team, I accidentally forgot to put a third Mastered Evolution unit on the starting team. Replace STR. Replace anyone with STRLR. Put STRLR Goku Blue on the team. Sorry. All right. Hey man, I'm Dokkan content creating responsibly, putting timestamps and everything. All right, now we're good. Let's start over. Let's start over. Now that it took care of that little oopsie, we can do this again. All right, sorry. Run it back. I don't know why I went live on the second channel. I don't know. That's like actually terrifying. I don't know why I went live. One crisis at a time. All right, let's run this back. What up, Dokkanners? The new physical Super Saiyan 3 Daima Mini Goku. Let's check him out at 55% level 1 links. How good is he gonna be? Let's find out. Use the timestamps down below to skip around if you want. We're gonna first start by reading the character's info, and then we'll jump into some events. Dragon Ball Seekers Mastered Evolution Transformation Boost Key plus 3 200% stats or 200% HP, attack and defense 170, plus an extra stats plus 50 to those who also belong to Daima and Power Beyond Super Saiyan. Activates entrance animation when 3 or more Dragon Ball Seekers or Mastered Evolution category allies are on the team upon the character's entry. Attack and defense plus 300%. Guards all attacks and launches an additional super attack for 5 turns. Key plus 3 attack and defense plus 300%. Changes key spheres from AGL to Rainbow. Chance to crit, chance to dodge, and damage reduction plus 33%. When 6 or more superclass allies are on the team, launches an additional super attack, survives KO attacks up to once within the turn. That's going to be a very pivotal part of his overall design. For 3 turns from the character's entry, damage reduction 33% before attacking. When activating the active skill or when attacking with 12 or more key, attack plus 333%. Recovers 3% HP when HP is 1% or less. One time only activation recovers 30% HP when HP is 1% or less. When receiving an attack with 12 or more key, defense plus 333%, chance to dodge plus 33% when HP is 33% or less. For every key sphere obtained, critical chance plus 10%. So if you pick up 7 key spheres, then you will have a guaranteed crit by virtue of having 33 right here. All right, moving on to the, oh, I forgot. Yeah, super attack. Greatly raise attack and raise defense for 1 turn, cause immense damage. This is his main contributing factor for the whole team. EX attack. When the first attack in the turn is a super attack that performs a critical, 60% chance for the super attack to upgrade into an EX, in which case massively raises attack and raises defense for 1 turn, causes ultimate damage to the enemy, raises allies' chance to crit by 100% for the turn. Team crit guaranteed. That is what you get with this EX 60%. So it is a very, very busted ability, but it comes with great risk because this character is a dodge or die type character as the fight goes on. In shorter events, you're covered because you've got 66% damage reduction before attacking with guard for the first 3 turns. Then for 2 turns after that, you will still have guard, but you will lose the 33% before attacking, leaving you with just 33% damage reduction. And then after those 5 turns total, you don't have any guard. You just have the dodge, the damage reduction, and the critical, in which point you will have to rely on the surviving KO. So if you take a hit that's near lethal, you will survive it. And then you will have to make do with this small amounts of regen that you get here to maintain the extra dodge that you get here. In my opinion, this extra dodge isn't enough. So in order to make your defensive presence in the slot 1 more consistent, you want to be giving dodge. This is a max dodge type scenario. His active skill can be activated when there's a demonic power category ally attacking in the same turn or straight up from turn 5. Raises attack by 1,333%. Temporarily causes ultimate damage to the enemy and recovers 30%. Dragon Ball Seekers Mastered Evolution category allies then get defense plus 30% for 3 turns. This unit has so much to offer, but there's just a lot of risk involved. So that's what's going to make this unit fun, but also frustrating, depending on how many copies you have. I feel like at 55%, this is going to be a very difficult character to use, but we're going to see. So overall, my thought on paper is to give this guy full dodge. We'll see how it goes. We're going to stress test without the dodge, and we'll see how reliable this can be on its own. So that being said, we're going to jump in now, starting with the Battle of Gods Goku Blue Zone. And I don't know if this is necessarily the best starting point, but I feel like we're just too strong at this point to do the Divine Wrath Mortal well. So let's jump in. This is our squad. We got our 3 Mastered Evolutions, 1, 2, 3. We also have 4, 5, and 6. So we're good to go.
Let's do this.
All right, let's get the rotation set up, and then we'll do it. All right. Does the count not include himself? No, it does. The Mastered Evolution thing, it does. I just messed up on that 1 team build because there wasn't a 3rd Mastered Evolution. All right. Intros are on, right? Everything is good. All right. All the rotations are lined up perfectly. Let's go. Intro time.
I got no choice.
Now to go even further beyond.
Man, we need to get some connective unit that goes from mini Super Saiyan 3 to adult Super Saiyan 3. That's all we're missing now. All right. Oh, that's a cool... Wait, that's a cool battle motion. Looks pretty good. It's very clean. Okay. All right. So we're going to have this guy start. How many orbs can we pick up? 4, 3... All right, we can only pick up 4. So that's going to give us 40% crit. No, 73% crit. All right, 73% crit. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to optimize his critical chances to then give everybody else guaranteed crit. Because if we can get lucky with that EX, oh, he's going to be good. So let's do that. And then we'll do this. I don't remember how this fight goes, so I really hope we don't just get bodied here. All right, let's go. All right, we tanked that for double digits. 27.7 million attack stat. We did not get the EX. 13 million damage, no crit. 30.1 million attack stat, 18 million damage with a crit. 32 million attack stat, 20 million damage with a crit. 35 million attack stat, 21 million damage with a crit. That was nice. Okay, so we did not get the EX. Everything else was a crit. I love that that just happened. Okay, we lost 35% damage reduction. No, 30, what is it, 35? 33. And so we took 260,000 damage with guard and only 33% damage reduction. That's pretty good, right? It's pretty, dude. I love how we just failed both EXs. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a thing a lot. That is gonna be a thing an awful lot. Because these two are paired up, it's going to push the pace a heck of a lot quicker, which means we will see less of his defensive lapses. That's what I want for this first fight anyway. I don't want this dude to get exposed after 5 turns and just be a flimsy tissue paper, you know? We got 4 supers, right? We got the primary, we had the additional in the first 5 turns. We had the other one because we had 6 super class allies. And then we got a 4th super on top of that. That is the 10% hidden potential that we got. That was awesome. Would have been nice. Would have been nice to get that EX. I wonder how many people doing the showcase themselves are going to get that EX on their first turn. All right, we got more movies coming up, right?
Don't underestimate us. Now that we're back to normal.
Okay, how many orbs can we get? Now we can pick up 7. Oh, guaranteed crit. Guaranteed crit inbound. So it is ultimately going to be a 60% chance. Who do I want to keep on the main rotation? I think I want to keep the Daima. Let's have this be mainly Daima centric. 7 orbs, guaranteed crit inbound. I don't think Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta is actually going to do anything here, which is ironic because that is the perfect opportunity for Dokkan to screw me and give me the EX. Watch this. Oh, nice. He didn't dodge. Good. Let's stress test. How much are we taking against God Goku on the first round? Ew. We got the EX. 39.1 million attack stats. So guaranteed crit for the entire rotation. But we took 400,000 damage from this dude. So that is basically one of my big concerns about the guy. I mean, God Goku does get stronger each turn, sure. But at 55%, that amount of damage reduction in guard is only going to get you so far. So that is why dodge is necessary. But at the lower levels, you're probably not going to be able to give much dodge investment. So that's why, it's, you know. All right, so check this out. Guaranteed crit. Do it again. Guess who failed his EX? Oh wait, no, his EX happens on the second 12 key super, right? Whatever. We got guaranteed crit. That's the best part. All right, so this is our second turn with the first Daima Super Saiyan 3 Mini. So it's turn 3. So we're still rocking max damage reduction. This time we're gonna take a critical on this attack. So if he smacks me with a critical, he's gonna hurt. How many orbs are we gonna get? Are you serious? Come on. All right, 4 orbs again. Ugh. All right. 73% chance for a critical. All right, let's try to heal up as best we can with all this. Will we even survive? Let's find out. Nice. We didn't dodge. Good. I want to stress test. I think we're going to take like 400,000. Yo, 500,000. All right, 41.2 million attack stat. We got the EX though. Are we dead? Did I take to the point where I'm almost dead? Oh, no, we have some. Okay. And did I see that we just healed? Did we heal on a dime? We did. We healed on a dime. I think we actually dropped down. Yeah. We dropped down and we survived the KO attack. Yep. That's what that was. So that didn't quite register when I was reading it in the passive. It's a dynamic effect. So that's awesome, actually. And now this dude got his EX attack. Okay, that's really cool. You have to really pay attention to notice that, though. You're not gonna realize that happened. And you know what? With all these events being as difficult as they are and hard hitting as they are, this is probably, you're gonna get a lot of mileage out of this. That was awesome. Guaranteed crit. That's such a new feeling, you know? I am playing this turn knowing full well everybody is guaranteed critting. That's so weird. I like it. Ah! We're too weak! Damn it. All right, I want to do that again. Damn it. Okay, so let's run it back.
All right, let's do this.
All right, so we're just gonna work our way back in. Showcase guy didn't die. Nope, that's good. We're gonna keep going. We're just gonna get back in there and try it again. In the meantime, we will try to... Dude, what the hell are these?
All right, let's do this.
Daima Mini. Perfect. You know what? Let me include this as we work our way back. As we work our way back, I want to just see if we get more consistent EXs. Nope. If you got him as the leader, it double heals after surviving KO. Huh? Oh, you mean each rotation, right? Yeah. Yes, sir. We always start with that. So E. Got him 2 times on free tickets. No way. That is such a lie. No way. 7 free tickets, you got 2 copies? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No. No. I refuse to believe that. There's no way. Dude, chat. Yeah, his tanking is compromised because he's 55%. But he survives and he heals immediately after attacking, right? That's actually pretty significant. Because, like, when you take damage, you can only take so much damage before you die. But surviving KO on a cataclysmic damaging attack nullifies all that excess damage that you would have taken, and instead you reverse it and heal. That's actually kind of clutch, man. That's actually kind of good. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. 5 orbs, 8 orbs. All right, let's do this. Okay. Once again, 7 orbs picked up, and then we'll do that. Do that. We already know how much damage he takes. He takes about 350 here. Yep. Nope, no EX. What are we doing for Daima Super Saiyan 3? Max dodge? Yeah. Absolutely max dodge. Unapologetically max dodge. Did this dude just super me twice? Did he do that the first time too? Man, what the hell? Ow, man. Ow! Oh, crap. Are we dead? Dude, this fight doesn't... we can't do this fight. I don't think we can do this fight. We don't have enough health. See, this is exactly what I was saying. I don't know about this fight.
All right, let's do this.
Ugh. It's not even like he's the problem isn't the new guy. It's just that this fight is stupid, man. All right, new plan. I'm gonna use the stupid Whis. I gotta use the Whis just to get to the final turn. I've never seen a fight end with a double-digit hit. I think I have a short where something like that happened, and I got really mad, and I didn't realize it was because somebody survived a KO attack. It's happened before.
All right, let's do this.
Cool. Now, here we go. By the way, chat, I need to take a break in 2 hours for about
let's do this.
15 minutes for chemo stuff. And then we will continue.
I'll stop you right here.
Literally 33% dodge is meaningless. EX. Dodge something, man. Oh my god, dude. What is wrong with you? Why did we take more damage this turn? Wait a minute. What? Am I missing something? What the hell happened? Why? What? It's got to be some links. Oh no, he didn't super twice the first time. Oh my god. Bro, let me live. What are we doing here? Ugh. I forgot to use the Whis also, in all fairness. If we fail this run, which I think we will, I'll just use the Whis starting on the next one. Vegeta picking up orbs and giving everybody defense and guard and stuff, does that happen only after a couple of turns, or does that effect happen right away? That also might be why we took so much. EX. Oh yeah, Super Saiyan 4 gives damage reduction too. That's what I'm forgetting. Yep. That makes a difference. Don't do it, man. I'm telling you, don't do it. I'm trying to put on a clean show here, so don't do it. All right, now we can resume the showcase. Unfortunately, this dude just hits really hard that the team isn't able to perform. But hey, I gotta say, Daima Super Saiyan 3 Mini's been doing pretty well so far. So let me do this. We're at 36%, which means we will not be getting the heal thing unless we get hit first with a super and then we attack afterwards. So far in all my attempts to get back here, what is it called? Dodge has not kicked in once. I've not had a single dodge. You've seen as I've worked my way back, we got a couple of EXs, but other than that, nope. It's been horrendous. All right, we'll see. 42% health. What's gonna happen? All right. Okay. EX. We are getting these more often than not. That's actually pretty cool. This turn we are lacking the extra 4% damage reduction courtesy of the Super Saiyan 4 Daima Adult. So that also makes a difference in terms of his defense post super. Post super, he loses 30+% damage reduction, right? So he's at the mercy of his dodge and whatever the enemy does. Since this guy's launching crits. Goodbye. You know what? That's enough for this first fight. I think we've seen enough. Yeah. He survives. Oh, you're gonna dodge now. Ah, interesting. You wanna dodge this one too? No? Great. All right. All right, what's another fight we do now? What's the next one? Give me another fight. We're gonna save the Tree of Might one. Is there something intermediary that we could do? What's a good one in between? Bio Broly. I want to do one fight fully first before we do Bio Broly. This guy. Omega Shenron. What type is he? God, where is that fight? Am I blind? Where the heck is GDC Special Battle? There it is. Omega Shenron. GDC fight. Super 3. Physical. What does he do? Greatly raises attack and defense. Locks character switching. That kind of ruins things. I'd have to use a Sensu Bean. I mean, yeah, we could try. Well, we don't have a domain though. That kind of ruins it. Okay, no. Let's do. What's this? This one? We could do this. Let's try this. All right, let's do this one. So same setup. Okay, well, let's go. Let's do this.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. Now let's go ahead and try GDC Special Battle Stage 2 against the Future Blues. Let's see what happens here. So you kind of saw one of the weaknesses there. Because our health was above 33%, we didn't get to use any regenerative abilities. And after we surrendered our 33% damage reduction, we kind of just got our butt whooped. So that is one of the issues with a dodgeless Daima Super Saiyan 3 Mini. And since our orb situation is crap here, so we are probably not going to be getting an EX going. Who do we attack first? I forget. Is it the Vegeta that we should attack first? Or is it... Oh, no, he gets... No, yeah, we need to go after Vegeta first. Okay, so how many orbs can we pick up? We can only pick up 3, so let's do this. 3 orbs plus our 33%, so we're at 63% chance for a crit. And then we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. So far, I am not enjoying the RNG on my orbs. I hate that. Okay, cool. Cool. 33% dodge? No? Great. Hey, we got stunned. Yet another reason why dodge is important. If Goku gets stunned, that effect cascades to the entire rotation. No chance for a guaranteed crit for the entire rotation. If Goku gets sealed, it affects the entire rotation. So all that we've done so far, and it's fine that we did it this way, it's a very unorthodox way to do this, but so far the L's that we've endured with the Daima Mini has proven how important dodge is. All right, let's skip all this. I forgot that this guy stuns. All right, on this next turn, we have 6 orbs picked up, so that's 93% crit chance. We got max key for you, and we got max key for you. All right, go on, hit me, but don't super me. Just hit me normally. Dodge, dodge, dodge. 33%. Oh, 33%, and he got the EX. Wow, 42.9 million attack stat. I can't believe that just happened. 25.5 million damage on the crit, 33.8 on the follow-up, 20 million damage on the crit, 36.2 million attacks on the follow-up, 20 million damage on the crit. Is he gonna super? No, no. Nice. Oh, come on, get your EX, dude. 70%. He just failed a 77%. You see what I'm saying, man? Dude, I hate EX attacks so much. All right, he's dead. All right, so he gone. Okay. We're fine. And now all these attacks are going to be guaranteed crit. You know what's funny? My Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta is built for max crit. I don't think I'll change that because ultimately, more often than not, I feel like the Super Saiyan 3 Mini's EX attacks are just going to fail. So I think ultimately I will rely on his critical that's hit a potential. But some might want to change their builds because of this now. I would say don't. Expect the EX to fail. I feel like that's the better way to approach it. It's a luxury if it lands. All right, we're going to try our chances again. It's turn 3, so this is the final turn of the 33% extra damage reduction before attacking. 7 orbs picked up, so guaranteed crit on this turn. So we have a 60% chance of that manifesting into a EX attack. Let's do that. And, we will. Oh, right, there's no Majin Buu Saga ally on the rotation. I forgot. But we got enough orbage. We're good. We good. We got it again. We haven't even used his active yet. We haven't done a fight that goes long enough to use the active. He dodged. I genuinely wanted to see how much damage he'd take. He dodged. I don't trust 33%, and neither should you. 33% is a medium chance to dodge. That does not always work. Oh! EX attack for Majin Vegeta. Hello. Oh, yeah. Could we actually go one more turn? Active? No, why? Oh, demonic power, right. We don't have that on this team. Forgot. You have to wait for turn 5. All right, well, let's just do it one more time then. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm mainly now curious to see how much damage we're going to take after losing the 33%. We've lost 33% damage reduction before attacking. We still have guard, but we have 37% damage reduction. Let's see what happens here. There it is. Don't dodge this. Thank you. 220,000 damage. No EX attack. Kind of thought this guy would hit harder, but I think he is incredibly weak. He gets attack. Wait. He gets attack plus 160% on the third turn from the character's entry, and he lost attack and defense plus 50%. So actually, that, yeah, I mean, hey, I'll take it. That was pretty good. Definitely not emblematic of like the true end game events these days, but still, not bad. I think we kill here. If we don't, we get one more turn to stress test, but I doubt it. Because at this point, this dude's got guaranteed crit, right? He's been building up with all the attacks. He gets more crit with each attack. Uh-oh. All right, I deserve that. Okay, next one. All right, now I'm gonna switch to a Daima team, full Daima. What's another fight we should do? Oh yeah, let's go do Bio Broly. Bio Broly. Bio Broly. This one. This one. Shouldn't we run tech? Yeah, I'm gonna take you out. I'm gonna put in tech. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
All right, now for this one, I do need to quickly talk about what he does. So let me do that. All right, now we're going to take on Bio Broly. We basically won the last one. We just lost at the very end, which is fine. We're going to take on Bio Broly, but before we do that, we are going to be running a full Daima team, and I want to quickly just mention what this guy can do. Supreme Kai Mini Daima. So this guy greatly raises attack and defense for one turn, cause supreme damage with a high chance to stun. Attack and defense plus 250. Daima, Dragon Ball Seeker, allies, key plus 2, attack and defense plus 40%. High chance to dodge. When there's a Daima or Dragon Ball Seekers category enemy, attack plus 150, launches an additional super attack. When the character is in slot 1 at the start of the turn, changes AGL key spheres to STR. When the character starts the rotation in slot 2, changes AGLs to tech. When the character starts a rotation in slot 3, changes AGL to physical. When there are 3 Daima category allies or 3 Dragon Ball Seeker category allies attacking in the same turn, changes int key spheres to rainbow. Attack plus 350, defense plus 150. Attacks effective against all types, which is like pseudo critical. Launches an additional attack that has a 70% chance of becoming a super. Before attacking, extra dodge plus 35%. When attacking with 12 or more key, attack and defense plus 250. When receiving an attack from an enemy who is hit by the character's super, defense plus 250%, damage reduction 50%. So we're going to see a little bit of what this guy can do. We are not fighting a Daima or Dragon Ball Seekers category enemy, but I have given him a full additional build. So that kind of makes up for it here, which should be fine. But we're going to see how this guy sort of fits into the Daima team. We're also kind of doing a State of Daima showcase right here. This is our squad. So no extreme characters on the team, but we have Vegeta for the team guard. I brought in this dude for more demonic power action. So let's do it. Let's see how this goes. This should be fun. And of course, we got to do the traditional stress testing against the Bio Broly multiple times. So for this first one, we're going to put him in slot 1. Oh yeah, we could use it right away. I forgot that we could do that. Let's not do that right now. Let's save that for later. Okay, so let's pick up 6 orbs. Oh, 6. We can only pick up 6. All right, so 93% chance to crit. Okay, and then we've got you in slot 2, and then we've got the Glind Supreme in slot 3. Glinda the Good Kai in slot 3. All right, here we go. Go on, hit me. No dodge. 182,000 damage. Turn 1. Good to know. Oh, we already know what this guy does, right? Yeah, we don't need to see this. Right? All right. Ugh. He's gonna make demonic power missions much more smooth. Who? Glinda the good guy? Okay, so here. Okay. All right, let's see how much damage we take on turn 2 after Bio Broly has received a few attacks. So, no items or anything. Here we go. We don't have the extra damage reduction either. Don't dodge this. Nice. 720,000 damage. All right, so 180 turn 1, 720 turn 2. Oh crap, are we dead? Yeah, we're dead. Okay, let's get one more turn stress testing in there, and then we'll actually do the fight.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, so let's do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. What do you think of him so far? Still too early to say. Oh my god, what the heck? Hold on. I should point out, as we're about to test out 3-turn Bio Broly versus him, I just took 293,000 damage on turn 1 without adult Super Saiyan 4 Goku on the same rotation. Because of that extra cushioning that you get, that made a big difference. Big difference. So this is not going to end well turn 3. Okay. The guy is surprisingly bad? No, I don't think he's surprisingly bad. I just can't quite give a judgment call yet. Definitely not bad. Yeah, he's definitely not a long form event kind of guy, that's for sure. I want to heal up, so let me do this. Let me do that. I have you to disagree with you. Wait, what? No, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying I can't judge yet. I have to like fully test them first. I've been saying that from the start. That was my #1 concern. 55%. He might be too flimsy. Just give me like 20 minutes. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're putting down. He's very much meh. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. I'm not ready to say meh. I'm not ready to say bleh. I'm not ready to say Oh, this is gonna be good. All right, this guy. Let me see. He does give extra. Yeah. Okay. All right, so he's got guaranteed crit, and then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this turn 3. I expect 2 million damage. We're uh-oh. Okay. 66,000 on the slap. Iraqi. Wait, what are you doing? Okay. Don't dodge this. You. Whatever, man. Trust me. It wasn't gonna end well. Just trust me, okay? He would have taken 1.8 million damage. I promise you, it wasn't gonna end well. So you can draw the line on the first 2 turns. After that, use items if you're trying to have this guy tank against Bio Broly. Stupid mother. Of course he dodges right there. Bro would have taken 200, but yeah. We're not gonna sit here and try to get 3 turns. It's just not happening. It's midnight. I've got a million more videos to make. We're not doing that. All right, so we're gonna restart after this rotation is done, and then we will actually fight for real. How many stones did I spend on him? Like 1,300 stones to rainbow both, and then I went about 300 more to just get 1 more copy and to put a dent in my stone count. Dragon Ball Legends dropped, yes, but here's the thing. I am a Dokkan channel. Nobody cares about my Legends content. I would rather not butcher the Dokkan stream experience in favor of getting a couple of summons in. Not worth it. If people actually cared and watched my Legends content, then maybe I would, but people don't care. So I ain't gonna do that. We'll do that afterwards. Gotta finish all the Dokkan stuff first. That is our #1 responsibility. Yes, we will also use the active. All right, so let's quit this. Well, no, I don't mean literally nobody cares. The ones who watch do care, but you know what I mean? Like, I already have horrible enough views as it is. To have them scrape the bottom of the barrel because of Legends videos, it's just, there's less incentive to make Legends content. That's what I'm saying. All right, so let's run it back. Let me change this into a Whis. All right, let's go.
All right, let's do this.
And of course, don't get the unit. Okay. All that crit support just for Daima Super Saiyan 4 to fail is EX. Yep. Welcome to RNG battle.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. All right. Let's do this. All right, now we're going to do this for realsies. We're going to start by using his ability. Because we've got a demonic power on the rotation, we can whip out his active. And more importantly than the damage, he's going to be giving everybody that's Mastered Evolution or Dragon Ball Seekers 30% defense for 3 turns. That's a lot. And we're going to stack that again on the next turn with the other guy. So let's go ahead and whip it out.
Let's do this! I want to fight too!
Would have been nice to have had a crit there, but all right. Okay, so we're gonna pray that we dodge, but you know, knowing me, it's not gonna happen. 93% chance to crit if we do somehow dodge, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do. Oh, you know what? Next turn we're opening with Glinda the Good Kai in slot 3, which means he is gonna be changing AGL key spheres to physical. Do we have any AGLs? We don't have too many. Hopefully we get some right here. I think we did actually. Dodge, dodge, 33. Oh my God, he dodged. Let's go. 28 million attack stat, no EX. You love to see it. 19 million damage on the crit. 31 million on the follow-up, 20 million damage on the crit. 33 million attacks on the follow-up, 21 million damage on the crit, and he healed. And we take double digits. Nice. Again, I don't rely on that 33% for very much. It was just for this showcase. I would still want to put more. But the thing is, I'm sure some of y'all are probably going to say in the comments, at 55%, what point is there in putting dodge? And that's true. Because with 5 dodge that you put in there, that 5 dodge will only proc in the event that your 33% fails. Your 33% check has to fail, and then you have a 5% on top of that. That's not going to be very likely. So honestly, the lower the amount of fewer copies you have, I mean, if you don't put it into dodge, it's probably not that big a deal. It's not like you were going to survive certain attacks anyway. Let's be honest, right? Dude is just a tank who can survive, but he is flimsy on some of the more difficult fights. The trade-off and the risk reward of the design is that you're doing this ultimately to increase your damage output, but you're doing it at great risk. If you're the type to use items, this is far less of an issue. If you're a no item hungry fiend, you're probably going to hate this character.
Now, to go even further beyond.
I forgot I had these on. All right. Is that it for intros? I think we should just keep it off. Okay, I'm gonna play this and then I'm gonna play this and then I'm gonna turn it off. One more.
Let's do this! I want to fight too!
Was that a little bit of rotoscoping right there? Whoa! We did 67 million damage right there. Very nice. Hello. Okay. All right. This turn, yeah, we're gonna put him in. Yeah, we're gonna put him in slot 1. I'm gonna pray for the dodge. 93% chance to crit. Should that fail, let's give this guy max key. And then Mr. Glinda, let's do this. Let's see what he can do. He is rainbowed out level 1 links. He has max additional. Let's see. Oh, crap. Are we dead? We have 1 health because he got stunned. Yeah, we're dead. I knew we'd survive. Yeah. I knew we'd survive, but I completely forgot about that. Goodbye. No! No! God. Okay. No.
All right.
I don't accept. I don't accept. Nope. I don't accept. Nope. This guy has 8. You know what? You know what? You know what? I have an idea. We're putting Mr. Glind in slot 1. 85% chance to dodge before attacking. You know what I'm saying? So with 85% chance to dodge, he should be able to, you know, clear us of any issues. Then guaranteed crita right there. And then we're gonna do this. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. 85%. It looks like he's threatening to backhand you. Oh, he is gonna make him a lot stronger though. Whatever, it's fine. And we got the EX. You know, this is actually still good because Vegeta's gonna launch a ton of attacks. So he's fine. Vegeta's gonna go. Some EXs would be nice. Yep. EX. Have you heard of it? There you go. There you go. Okay. This time, let me not put you slot 1. Instead, I'm gonna put this dude slot 1. And you know what? This will actually be a good test because now with both of the actives, we're getting 60% defense for Mastered Evolution, right? Let's actually see what that can give us in terms of tanking from Super Saiyan 4. That's another good thing to test out. 64 million damage. That's pretty good, man. 64 million damage is kind of crazy. 6 orbs, 6 orbs. All right, so 93% crit. And then we do this. Okay. Let's see how this goes. My Daima Super Saiyan 4 is max dodge. 22% chance to dodge. Great. Okay. Good to know. All right. Thank you. All right.
Let's do this.
Now you're pissing me off. now you're getting on my nerves. Let me do this. Let's do that. Okay. I'm gonna try one more time and then we'll just move on. I'm still getting what I need, but I'd like to win one. Because I'm not trying to do a hit piece here on Super Saiyan 3 Mini Daima. This is making me sad.
All right, let's do this.
Stop! Stop putting them on the same rotation.
All right, let's do this.
Four. Nah, forget it. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. Okay. Dodge, please. Okay. Do you need Kai? No. You do not need Kai. See, this is what I'm saying, man. I get lucky in summons, but during events, I always get shafted. Which is fine. I'd rather have this problem than the other way around. Yeah, Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta would be good for the slot 1 stuff. For Daima strictly, yeah. But it was a mistake bringing Daima into this fight. We should have saved Daima for another fight. Because Daima itself doesn't have too many... Daima doesn't have like an all-out just #1 tank in slot 1. That lasts All fight. Mini Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta loses it after, what, the first turn and then a couple more turns? Easy A is already out. We are trying to do the 55% showcase for the Goku. Then we're going to come back and do the rainbow version showcase after that. And then only will we do the Easy A. Okay, let's do this. Let's do that. And then we'll do this. I was really hoping this would go by a lot smoother so that I wouldn't have to be spending so much time on one video. Yikes. All right, Daima clearly was not the right choice for this, so I switched back. Switched back to this team. All right, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put this dude slot 1. I'm using the standby slot 1. Let's go. We need a lot of orbage to survive, so let's do that. With the 6 orbs, ew, we're actually not gonna make it. We actually might not make it. That's 66% damage reduction with guard. Ooh. Okay, 4 orbs, and yeah, that's it, dude. This whole showcase, nothing but shafts on the orbs, and dude, it's so annoying. That is so annoying. Maybe consider just not supering at all. No, you want to dodge maybe? Ah, wow, he dodged. He has a 25% chance to dodge, and he dodged. All right, we got the EX. All right, now it's all coming together. Oh, yeah. We don't have demonic power on this team, so we don't have the extra active damage, but that's okay. Wow. Wow. All right, so does Daima Mini Super Saiyan 3 pass the Bio Broly test? I'm gonna say no. Not after 2 turns. After 2 turns, he fails miserably. But on the flip side, surviving 2 turns might be a bonus for you, depending on who you are. So yeah, I just want to win. I don't want to die, so I'm gonna do this. Oh, you know, I should have probably switched the Vegeta to the... Nah, whatever. Too late. I don't feel like changing it. I will do this, though. Let's see what we can get out of this. Give me something good. 87 mil. Okay. Can we make it through this turn? Let's find out. So I'm going to do this. This is turn 4. How does this guy's team guard work? Starting from the 4th turn from the start of battle, all allies defense plus 30%, and superclass Daima gets guard for 3 turns when the character is the 3rd to obtain orbs. We still have guards, so that's not an issue, but we are going to be getting extra defense, so that could spell good news for us. So let's do this, and then let's do that. All right. Let's see how this turn goes. Blue Goku, you gotta dodge. You gotta dodge. Thanks, buddy. Piece of shit. Thank you. All right, let's do one more fight. What is another good fight that we can do? 11th anniversary. Maybe against UI Royal Blue. Should be a good one. UI Royal Blue. Oh no, that's Daima. There we go. Now we'll run full Daima. Right? Yes. Yes. No. Wait. Screw it. All right, for the final showdown, let's go ahead and bring the full Daima team up against UI Royal Bleu and fix the rotations.
All right, let's do this.
And here we go. So far, he has been a pretty average showcase. And in terms of what he can do, I'm also going to say pretty average. Trying to set up the team around his possible team crit has yielded some disastrous situations, but that's also because we are putting him in some pretty compromising fights. But that too, you should be able to survive those compromising fights. So my original theory was correct, and that was 55% slot 1 tanking is going to be a bit iffy with him. I want to save the active. I don't want to use it right now. I want to save it for when the Vegeta gets stronger. So let's do this and get guaranteed crita for the turn. How many links are we? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Okay. For one turn, we have 20% dodge, so we've got a 70% chance to dodge for the turn, and oh no, 90% chance to dodge. So actually, I'm gonna keep you around, and I'm gonna bench the. No. I'll do this. Okay, so let me do this, and then let me do that. Nice dodge, 33%. You gonna dodge again? Nope. All right. It's before we're attacking, so we should tank this like a champ, and we're basically running with 0 links here. 46,000 damage. All right, Vegeta. Vegeta shouldn't do any damage. And he doesn't, because he dodged it. 38 million attack. All right. Nice dodge there, buddy. Guaranteed crit for the rest of the turn, which is nice. We'll get some more production from you. It's funny, this guy also provides team crit. Depending on how many, I think it's Dragon Ball Seekers or Daima or something, you'll give 7% extra crit for the team, which is no longer necessary thanks to Mini. Okay. On this rotation, let's just run the exact same play. We're gonna have you on slot 2 duties. Let's do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And let's see how much he takes against Vegeta. 46. We took 46,000 last turn because we didn't have the full synergy effect from these two LRs. This time we took double digits. So that makes the big difference. So like I said in the best teams video, Super Saiyan 4 Goku LR is his best friend. He's just his best friend overall. Took double digits on both supers, but we got the EX going. So this turn, dude, this turn is gonna be good. Give me the EX. Give me the Super Saiyan 4 EX, please. I will say that the rate that we're damaging the UI so far with just the TURs has been surprising. The team crit benefit is definitely showing, even at 55%. Yes! That's what we wanted. Oh, yeah. Oh. And Vegeta will do the same. Give me some EXs, please. Next couple of turns, we're going to be able to use the active because there'll be a demonic power on each rotation. But also, we're approaching turn 5. No, it's turn 2, yeah. I think I gotta save this for the end of the video, but I feel like this guy is not necessary even on Daima, because with the leads that you have on Daima, like if you're running double Super Saiyan 4, there are other characters that you can bring outside of Daima that can fill the role of your slot 1. And I think ultimately what this guy gives you in terms of the attack buffs doesn't outweigh what he compromises on defense. I'm gonna save that for the end, but just saying, you know, just saying. Oh, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use the active here. Let's do this. We're gonna use this one against the UI. We'll use the second one on the Royal Bleu. Are you serious? Come on. All right, 48 million. We got guaranteed crit inbound with 9 orbs picked up. And then we'll do this. Surely he dies this turn. And then all we gotta do is worry about Supreme Kai surviving. Dodge bleed. Thank you. This is his final turn of having the extra 33% damage reduction slot 1 before attacking. So if we come back here, once Vegeta starts getting souped up, he might actually die. Should be interesting to watch. Double digits. EX, let's go. That looked really funny. Wait, what? He vanished and then UI's face just pops up. That looks weird. All right, please kill him. Please kill him. One more. Take him out. Oh my god, take him out. Oh, we got both here. Okay, well, I'm gonna use... You know what? I'm gonna use both actives on Vegeta. I think we'll be fine. So let's do this. We did 48 million against UI without a crit. We did 81 million with a crit against Vegeta. Oh my god. Okay. And then the active for Super Saiyan 4. Okay. How many turns has this guy been around? 3 turns. All right, so we're good. All right, so we're gonna do this. Guaranteed crit inbound. Vegeta has now taken a couple of hits. So if he strikes back, it actually might do a dent. Let's see. And let's do... Let me do this. I don't really care about this guy doing damage. All right, here we go. I hope we don't kill here. Actually, we might kill. If we get the EX with this guy, and then Daima Super Saiyan 4 gets his EX, I think we kill this turn. All right, so still double digits. All right, now you're dead. Oh, he getting scary. Yeah, we got the EX. Oh boy. Don't kill him. Take it easy on him. Just 2 supers. 155 million attack. He did basically max damage. $57 million damage. Stop it. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. You're not gonna die, are you? Please don't. You're gonna ruin everything. Don't. Okay. All right, so next turn we lose 33% damage reduction. We're gonna gain some defense with the Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. So that is gonna slightly skew the results, but still this should be a good little demo here. He gives us more links. 3, 5. Okay. All right, so let's do that. I'm not going to use any actives because we'll just kill him. Let's do this. And let's do that. All right. Final stress test of the video. Don't dodge this. Thank you. With all those beatings that Vegeta took, how much is he going to do against us now? We have 33% damage reduction with guard. Whoa! But we survived. That was clutch. We survived the KO attack. I'm pretty sure that's how much health we had. Yep, sure did. You can tell because we have 33% health now. We got the regen. Oh, that's clutch. That's both good and bad. All right, and that's a wrap.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
All right, let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up. So let me turn off the music. Kimmy Fail with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? I don't know if the raiders are still in here, but thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's play this. And let's do this. All right. Yeah, so I kind of got some bad news. He's not necessary at all. At 55%, nah. He is not, in my opinion, a worthwhile investment, solely because the cons outweigh the pros. The pro is immense damage potential with the 60% chance for the crit. But that's only if your critical, or the 60% chance for the team crit if your critical actually happens. So you first have to pick up enough orbs to guarantee you do a crit. Then once you have a guaranteed crit, it's a 60% chance check. If that happens, then the effects will cascade to the rest of the turn. But as a trade-off, the first couple of turns, you're secure for the most part. But then after that, it gets to be pretty rough. When it comes to Daima specifically, you might think that for the sake of Daima, you need this character on that team. And while this character does fill the role of the slot 1, again, you are compromised after the first couple of turns. But like I said earlier, if you are trying to run a Daima team, you're probably going to have this guy as your lead, or maybe Goma, or this guy as the lead, or even Daima Super Saiyan 4 Mini, all of which have other alternatives for slot 1s that are outside of Daima. So the slot 1 responsibility just simply isn't there for this guy. The demand isn't there. What you're doing by bringing him is trying to get the extra damage output, but it's just not worth the risk. So yeah, you don't need him. You don't need to summon for him. You don't need him, in my opinion. I think at Rainbow, he's going to be really good, but at 55%, no way. How do you build him? Max dodge. You just got to reinforce his defense. I have never felt more confident about a max dodge build than I have for this one in a while. He needs all the dodge that he can get. so that he does not get hit, because you saw during this video how many frustrating moments where he didn't get hit or he didn't sustain enough damage to where we could execute this little regen, and then we died after the fact because he lost this. We had 36% health and then we just died. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. What I experienced in this video, I'm sure is what you guys experience on a daily basis. Those of you who only have like 1 or 2 copies of units in general, that's what this felt like. You don't need him. He's as the chat would say, meh. Guys, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to like down below. Let me know in the comments your thoughts on this meh Super Saiyan 3 mini Goku Daima. Do you agree with my assessment? Do you disagree? What are some cool moments that you've been able to pull off with the character? Let me know in the comments down below. Also, be sure to subscribe for more dope content in the future and click the notification bell so that you let YouTube know you want to see more of my stuff. Do it. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned and remember to Dokkan responsibly. Don't leave, 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 don't leave. Don't leave, please. Okay. So I can do this. Chat, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna try to upload the video. All right. I'm gonna try to upload this video. If it starts to get laggy, let me know. But I would like to upload this video so I can drop it actually as soon as possible. That. Okay, so Legends ticket fail. This one was Super Saiyan 3 mini summons, crazy luck. Super Saiyan 3 mini, 55%. Okay. All right, the video is uploading now, so let me know, chat, if it starts to lag. I hope it's not too bad. It'll take about 20 minutes for the upload to finish. But I'm still here. Got plenty of work to do. First of all, let me max him out. Hidden potential. So I'm gonna do max dodge, the rest additional. Yeah, max dodge, the rest additional, because I need him to launch enough supers so that he can tank after the fact. Yep. Okay.
What do I want to do for orbs?
Ew! I only have this? Oh no. That's all I've got? Oh, I'm running out of orbs. Praying I don't get EX attacks for GDC. I guarantee you we're getting EX attacks for GDC. Well, I gotta do that, and I gotta do this probably. Because me want some defense. So, yeah. Alright. Let's do that. And let's do that. Oh, I'm fresh out of dodge equips. God tier equips. No. Okay. And then, what do I want to do? Do I want to give him more defense? Dude, I think I want to give him defense, man. This dude. Letting me down, bro. I'm gonna give him this for now. I'll change it later, maybe. All right, that's my build. Let me change this. All right. There's gonna be EX nonsense. There will be an EX nonsense. Daima needs a slot 1, but we have one. It's this guy. Huh? What's this? Oh, there's a mission for that? Nice. Let's do that. All right. GDC starts next month. You know what we can do while we upload the video? Let's go ahead and do the EZA runs. How about that? Kill 2 stones with 1 That's not how that goes. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay, what do we got to do here? Goku, EZA. Resurrect. Ugh. Ugh. Resurrected Warriors is bleh. Hold on, first of all, where is it? Isn't it right here? Oh. Hey man, I'm a little stoned right now just by being sleepy, okay? Cut me some stones. Slack. Pure Saiyans? Yeah. Want to be this? Oh yeah, you know what? Majin Vegeta would be great for this. Right? One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yep. That should do it.
Let's do this.
All right, chat. Let's go ahead and kill 2 stones with 1 bird. Otto. Ow. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, man, what did you do? Get up. I wanted the EZA grind as a video? Why? I never do that. Twitch stream, still fine. That's good, thank you. I don't think anyone has said anything, so I think we're fine on both fronts. No new units. It's just, dude, it's just this. It's literally just this. Move this guy into your leader slot, and then just add 1 more Majin Buu Saga Pure Saiyan. So bring in Int Super Saiyan, this guy. Boom. That dude's our lead. Throw that guy. Boom. No new units. That's it. And then bring the Majin Vegeta friend lead.
All right, let's do this.
Mod on my channel doesn't know Dokkan. Brian, you disgust me. How are we doing? 11 minutes left. All right, let me start titling this. How good is Physical Super Saiyan 3 Mini Goku Daima? 55% first look. All right. Is Nap Vegeta good at 55? I don't remember. You should go watch my video because I don't remember. Or, you know, anyone's showcase. You don't have to necessarily watch mine. Anyone's showcase for that matter. I don't remember. I think he was good.
All right, let's do this.
I'm not the one on trial here, buddy. You're the dummy who couldn't figure out no new units by moving 1 unit to the left. Like I said, you disgust me. Reese animation on a single? You have been doing an awful lot of singles. I've been seeing those on Twitter. Also, I didn't know you were a Street Fighter guy. Are you good at Street Fighter or do you just like the game? For a little while, I tried to be good. And then I just gave up because I just suck too much. I used to spar with Bebop and Neo. Neo kicked my ass so many times that it just depressed me beyond belief. And I was just like, yeah, I'm not playing this. This game's not for me. $100 down the drain. Full LR, no, full 0%. You know what? No. 3 penny. I've been playing Dokkan since the middle of 2018. I started doing content the middle of 2019. So I played for about a year without doing any videos. Intro, breakdown versus God Goku Blue Zone versus chat. Who did we fight second after God Goku? Blue Goku Vegeta GDC special battle. We never actually fought Tree of Might Goku. Forgot about that. Next it was Bio Broly, Red Zone. Then it was UI Goku Royal Blue Vegeta special battle. 11th Annie special battle. Okay. I was trying to learn the full combo for Cammy. She's a standard basic character, so I was like actually learning how to do it. It was so complex, like, oh man, it was rough, but I was working at it. I'm a master rank Zangief main. I played a lot, but I'm not pro level. Well, you said master rank. That sounds pretty pro to me. Did we ever get a release date for Super Beerus? It's going to be in September sometime. That's all. We don't know exactly when.
All right, let's do this.
Will I play Xenoverse? Yes. Cammy fans for the culture. I understand. That's not why I chose Cammy. I chose Cammy because she was just like the standard starting character. If we're talking culture, who are the main waifus from Street Fighter? It's Cammy. It's Mai is King of Fighters, right? It would be Chun-Li and Cammy, and that weird like leg lady, right? Probably be Chun-Li.
All right, let's do this.
What time is it for me? It is 1 a.m. Got so much to do. So much to do. I am uploading the 55% video for Daima right now. And then once that's finished, we will probably have finished this Easy A. And then we will proceed to do the Max Links showcase for the guy. After that, we will then do a showcase for Super Saiyan 3 and Kabuterimon.
All right.
And then, and only then, will we attempt all of the challenge events. So we are going to be here all night. Let me look it up. Who are the other Street Fighter? Let's see. I'll tell you who my wife is. Street Fighter girl characters. Street Fighter 6, right? Street Fighter 6 girl characters. I'll tell you.
All right, let's do this.
I mean, the answer would be Mai, but she's not like natively Street Fighter. She's King of Fighters. Let's see. Marissa? Who's Marissa? Show the picture. Oh my. Okay, who's Lily? Lily. No. Who's Manon? Huh? Oh. Oh, that's like Jury. Manon. Okay.
All right. Let's do this.
Aki, no thanks. Who's Kimberly? Bro, the answer's nobody. Nah, man, I don't like any of them. Nah, the answer's Mai. Does your Briar count? Because of that one video where they fought each other? My answer is Yor. She's my favorite Street Fighter girl. I don't like any of them. Yeah, I know Tifa's coming too, yeah. I have not played anything with Legends. We have been focusing on Dokkan. We will get to Legends eventually. It might just have to be a tomorrow stream. When's the next Ocarina of Time? I don't know. Probably not for a couple of days. I gotta finish all this stuff. Gresh has to finish all his stuff. And then weekends looking pretty busy, but we're gonna try to make time. We don't want this to stall, so we're gonna do our best to get this going as soon as possible. I don't want this to stall. It's been a fun experience. I don't want to ruin it with long disruptions. Probably, if I were to guess, probably in 2 days. When is the face reveal? I'm too ugly for a face reveal. You don't want to see this. Two minutes until the upload is finished. Then it's got to process. Oh.
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
What? Oh, what? Russell Westbrook might retire. Oh my God.
All right, let's do this.
Mega nice beat. I think your ZZZ waifu is Yidari. Who's that? Why are there octopus limbs coming out of her butt? Okay, so let's see, what should we do? The video has to upload and process. Upload is complete, but it has to process. So, chat. Yeah. Okay.
All right, let's do
So I
this.
think what we gotta do now is I gotta go take care of the puppy's chemo stuff for about 10 minutes. So I'm gonna have to go do that and then come back. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the phone with me and I'm gonna do the EZAs, but you're not gonna see it. So let me just, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn that off. All right, I'll be back. All right, chat, I'll be back in about 10 to 12 minutes, depending on how the puppy handles chemo stuff. We're not done, we got plenty of things to do. So if people are wondering why the screen is blank, please fill them in. Let them know what's going on. All right, love you. BRB.
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this. do this! All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
All right, I'm back. Things went very well for him.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. Put it back. Put it back. All right. Done. We're still doing more of this. Now I gotta get my video out there.
All right,
I gotta do some timestamps. Daima Super Saiyan 3 build, max dodge. Shut up!
All right, let's do this.
Y'all heard that, right? Yeah. I'm putting timestamps in the video so people can skip. I am willingly butchering my views for convenience.
Let's do this.
All right, timestamps are all put. Now I'm gonna put some monetization in here so that I can make my 10 cents. And then I'm dropping the video. Chat, can you do me a favor? Can you let me know how long ago did Truth drop his 55% video? An hour ago? 2 hours ago? Is Supervillain Vegeta gonna come back for GDC? Probably. You know what? I don't think so, actually, because that's right after Golden Week, right? Wait, was it right after or was it before? I don't know, actually. Kind of a unique situation this year with some different stuff, so I don't know. Maybe it comes back for GDC. Just that if it does, what would be the equivalent? What would be the counterpart?
He hasn't dropped it yet. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Am I actually gonna be first at something? Are you sure? Are you just yanking my stone? Okay. God, what is wrong? Yanking my stone. It was before Golden Week? So then, okay, so if he has to show up, you have to think of another unit that would be the equivalent of that character. So what would that be? Deborah? Deborah's already come back. I don't know. That's one of those things that's kind of hard to gauge. If I were to guess, he won't show up, and instead he will be the featured character on the first Dokkan Festival after GDC. That's my guess, actually. Because for worldwide GDC type banners, you want to have mainly characters that have an equivalent counterpart. So a dual Dokkan Festival, or a character who released at a certain point that has another character that are released around the same point. Supervillain Vegeta doesn't quite have anything like that, so he wouldn't work.
All right, let's do this.
All right, almost done monetizing.
Oh my god.
Chat, the video is live. I did it. Oh, crap. Forgot to put the pinned comment. Okay. Not very good at 50% anyway. I recommend max dodge, the rest additional. He will be much. He seems to be very dupe reliant. Not a good thing, which is not a good thing for a trap banner unit. All right. Video's out. Pinned comment is done. All right. Now we got to test them out at max links. So let's do that. I'm trying, man. I'm a one-man show over here. I'm trying. God. All right, we'll come back to this. Let's go do the showcase now for the max links. All right. All right. Let me change the layout. We did this one, so now let's change it to this. Okay. Okay. Okay, baby. All right, let's retrace our footsteps. What did we start with? We started with God Goku. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do that. Okay. All right, let's do it, y'all. Physical Super Saiyan 3 Daima Mini Goku. How do you build him? Crap. Take two. Hang on. I forgot about the audio. We're gonna use the in-game audio. Take two. I pulled Beast Gohan with the free 100 tickets. 100 tickets. I got it 12:52 p.m. before the banner left. Huh? What 100 free tickets? Am I stupid? What are you talking about? Oh, Stones. Ew. He's not mid. People were just hating for no reason. That's not true. They were hating for a reason, but it just wasn't a very good one. He's not mid. He's just not as good as we wanted, but he's good. Take two and action. What up, Dokkanners? Rainbow Max Links, Super Saiyan 3 Mini Daima Goku. How do you build this unit? Max dodge. Check out the 55% video for the full breakdown, my experience, my emotional journey that I went through with this character, because there were some ups and downs. But now that he is maxed out, surely he will be much better. Also, I just realized he doesn't have limit breaking form. Is that not a Super Saiyan 3 like trademark link? Shouldn't every Super Saiyan 3 character have that? Doesn't he have it? Yeah, he has it. Isn't that like the signature thing? Why doesn't he have it? It's so weird. All right, anyway, let's jump in. We're gonna do everything that we did in the 55% video, and then we will jump into some new stuff if time permits. All right. Where is everybody? All right. Perfect. So let's get rid of this.
Let's do this.
Movie time.
Looks like I've got no choice.
Now, to go even further beyond. Don't underestimate us. Now that we're back to normal.
That's a lot of hair. That's a lot of hair in one set of animations. All right. So we're running it back. Same setup. And you know the drill. So we want to pick up as many orbs as possible. 6 orbs. So we've got a 93% chance for a crit. All right. And then we're going to do this for the Daima Super Saiyan 4. We have actually, plus the 4% extra damage reduction, we are looking at a 67% damage reduction and guard in the slot 1. Plus, I've given him some attack and defense equips. I'm giving him some more defense just because of the trauma that I had to endure in the first video. Ultimately, I don't think I'm going to need that extra one. I might change this to something else, but I think the core build is definitely good. He now has an extra medium chance to dodge in his hit potential. So let's do all that. All right, let's get it. Ah, look at that. Now he dodges. Nice EX, by the way, dummy. 47 million attack stat. 50.8 million attack stat. 24 million damage, no crit. 54.5 million attack stat. 32.7 million damage on a crit. Doesn't dodge this one. We lost 33% damage reduction on this little transaction here, and we take, of course we do. All right, we take a double digits. This is just like the first video. We start off with no EX attacks at all. Dokkan just did that on purpose. Didn't give me any EX attacks and shoved a 6-7 in my face. With the 6 orbs that we picked up, we collectively gained, we had a 93% chance of landing a crit. We have to first get past that calculation. We have to get the crit. And then after we get the crit, it is a 60% chance of that crit evolving into an EX. So there's multiple layers to this nonsense. Are you seriously not going to launch a single EX? There's no way we're going to go 0 for on this rotation. No way. No way. We went the whole rotation, not one EX. Jarvis, run the math on that. What are the chances of that happening? All those different probability events intercepting? That's crazy. Okay, 7 orbs. So it's a guaranteed crit, which means the only calculation we got to worry about is the 60% critical. Which one gives us more synergy? 5 links? 5 oh, hello. We get Golden Warrior, or we get Kamehameha. Kamehameha is 15% when attacking, 10% when attacking. Golden Warrior is nerfing the enemy. I don't care about that. All right, so let's do this. All right, then we do that. And then we do that. Nice dodge again. Dodge again. All right, so he's much stronger here. I think we took like 400,000+ last time. How much we taking here? Oh, double digits. Ooh, 66 million attack stat on the EX. 40 million damage on the crit. 52.8 million attack stat on the follow-up. 32.3 on the crit. 56.5 on the follow-up. 34 million on the crit. And that's GG for the first round. Araki. Next. This guy is pretty nasty. Even at Rainbow, I'm not going to fault this guy too much if we still get vaporized. But I'm going to do my best. All right, guaranteed crit. So it's just the 60% check that we have to worry about. So we'll do that. And then we'll do this. And then... Oh, we should be fine. Let's do that. All right, show me what you got. You want to dodge this? No? Great. This guy launches a guaranteed crit. Ooh, 650,000 damage on the crit. But that's okay because that doesn't bring us down to 1%. But I think it still might be low enough to where we'll heal. No, it's not. We're at 37%. Actually, wait, no, that's good. Because that means next turn, when he smacks us in the face early, we'll heal up afterwards. Hopefully. Oh, we got the we got the EX. That's nice. That's nice. I hope this guy doesn't die here. Are we in trouble? No, we should be fine. Vegeta, we good, right? Oh! Jarvis, delete that footage. Thank you.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, I didn't turn off the... Anybody else find that really funny? The way that that sounds? Guess I've got no choice. What's up, Pomzor? How you doing? I downloaded the game yesterday and holy, there's so much to do. I have no idea who to get, what to go after as a free-to-play, except the Z team for free. Mr. Ari, go after the Goku Black Rose clones as well. That is the best free-to-play team in the game right now. Your number one concern should be farming as much stones as possible. Do quest mode, then do story mode, then do Dokkan events, then do challenge events and stuff. And then along the way, farm out all the free-to-play teams. And then check out all the free-to-play showcases that people have been doing, because those free-to-play teams are bonkers. Should probably try to sleep. I have a doctor's appointment in like 8 hours. Yeah, you should probably sleep. Dodge that. Great. So wait, what's the math on this? It is a 33% chance to dodge. If the 33% fails, we have a 30% backup. So it would be 30 times 0.67. 20.1 plus 33. 53.1%. Okay. What's up, Godzilla Gamer? How you doing? Shout out to the over 400 people still hanging out on stream. Thank you, guys. Welcome to the midnight run. Guaranteed crit. Do that. Yeah. What's up, Sky? %55% video is out, by the way, Armand. It's not looking good for 55% mini. Ain't looking good. All right, let's try this again one more time, okay? 93% chance to crit. And then we do this for Daima Super Saiyan Full. And then we do this. And let's see how this goes. With the 30 backup hidden potential dodge and the 33 regular dodge that he has, it collectively yields a 53.1% chance to dodge. So we went from a medium chance essentially to a high chance with the help of the 30 hidden potential dodge, which is good because that will give him more consistency. It won't solve all of your problems, but it will make him far more consistent. If he were to be under 33% health when he attacks, then he gets an additional 33% chance to dodge, which means he would be at 66%, which means he has a 34%, so 0.34 times 30 would be 10% more. So he would go from a 66% chance up to a 76. All right, you know what, man? Whoever recommended this was a stupid event, man. I hate this event. All right, what was the next thing that we did? We did, what was the one we did after that? The blue Saiyans. GDC Special Battle Stage 2. All right, let's do this.
All right, let's do this.
Whatever, man. Daima Mini Super Saiyan 3 didn't get me killed. That's all that matters. Now we're taking on the Future Blues. And like I was saying, his dodge goes up from 66% to 76% when you're in that crunch time, thanks to his 30 backup dodge. So it goes from basically It goes up to essentially a great chance to dodge, which is good. All right, so let's put him slot 1 and let's do this. Oh, yeah, let's do this. Okay. So 6 orbs, 7 orbs. Let's do that. And let's go after Vegeta. So guaranteed crit. Then we do this against the Vegeta. And then we do... Let's do that. %53 chance. Nice. Couldn't dodge that. Oh, I forgot. Couldn't dodge that one. Oh, the one that mattered. We didn't. Okay. Well, that just means the fight's going to go on longer, which means we will get to show off what he's like when he loses some defense. All right, man. I'm gonna... I guess we should see. Let's see how many EXs he gets. That's 2 EXs. Okay. He's responding because his fellow hairball got stunned. That's 3 EXs. What's going on? You wanna do another one? No? All right. Ooh. All right, Vegeta. All right, homie. Oh, yeah. He does. I forgot he does an AoE. You know what? I was going to skip this turn, but nah, it's okay. You guys can watch this. Dude. All right. All right, damn. He's basically dead, so that's cool. All right, so let's do... Okay, again, guaranteed crit. All he's got to do is dodge stupid Vegeta's super. And then we'll do this. And then we will do this. Okay. 53%. 53%. 50. 50. That's part of the gig, though. If you're running the guy, that's part of the risk. Worst case scenario, you don't get extra crit or damage or whatever from him for the turn, so be it. He still functions as a tank who has 66% damage reduction, guard, and 53% chance to dodge, all in the slot 1. So he still does his job, sans the damage. Next turn, we'll see what he can do. So weird seeing that attack animation from the other side. So weird. Okay. And now on turn 3, this guy's going to gain another 160% attack. Blue Goku. All right. Now we get to see what this dude is capable of. Guaranteed crit. Boom. Max key. Boom. Max key. Boom. Oh, we failed the 60%. We still got, yeah. So we got the crit and we failed the 60%. Man, that's such a... Oh, that's going to be so annoying to watch. Every one of those attacks, guaranteed crit, but no EX. Double digits. We still have... guard. We didn't have the 33% there, but we still had guard. And with all the extra stats, surely we weren't going to take any damage. Ooh, I don't think he's surviving until next turn. I think that's a wrap right there. Easy, easy. One more turn. Nice. All right, so we lose the... Oh, of course. We lost the extra damage reduction, and he doesn't attack in slot 1. Of course. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Who gives me more synergy? We get those links with you. You give me Kamehameha. Oh, nice. All right, so we'll do that. And that about wraps this up. There wasn't much of a challenge here except for the stun, which just became a hindrance, an inconvenience. But that's part of the job of your slot 1 tank, to intercept. As a bonus, he gives you extra damage should he launch it, and if you get lucky. But otherwise, he did his job. Everybody else on the team, fully capable, fully weapons operational. They were able to get the job done. So, sweet. Moving on to the next one. What did we do after this? Was it Bio Broly? Or was it... Was it Bio Broly? Hey, Brian, was it Bio Broly? Poop guy? It was Bio Broly. Alright, alright. Alright. Oh, let's do this. Oh, you know what I need here? I am gonna need that video to compare stress testing.
All right, let's
because I want to see how much damage we are gonna take. Let me pull up that original video. All right, so against Poop Guy, I think we took like 189, right? Let's see. Yes, 182. Okay. I don't know, I wasn't there at the time. You said you watched the video, you liar. You watched the video. All right, now we're taking on Bio Broly. I am using the same team that I used in the first video where we failed, but mainly just to stress test the Daima Super Saiyan 3 in slot 1. In slot 1 at 55% level 1 links, accompanied by the Daima Super Saiyan 4 adult, we took 182,000 damage. This time around, with the extra dodge, it might not even happen, but if it does, I'm curious to see how much damage we take. So let's see. We might have to try this a couple of times, because knowing my luck... Yep. Well, knew that was gonna happen. Saw that coming from a mile away. But that's what you want, right? Because if he were to get hit, he would get stunned. We're doing 2 fights in a row where the enemy can stun in slot 1, which you hate to see, which is why dodge is very important. But look at what we're doing. Holy crap. Look at the damage we're doing. That is a lot of that is Daima Super Saiyan 4 LR damage. With that guaranteed crit, does he launch an EX? He does. He sure does. I actually want to see how much damage we do on this entire turn. Okay, great. No additional. Cool. Two full bars. That's pretty good. That's really good. Okay, let's go back to stress testing. Actually, wait, you know what? No, while we're here, let's put him in slot 2 then. Let's see what happens in slot 2. All right, slot 2. Don't dodge this, please. Please, don't dodge. Just take the hit like a champ. 53% chance. Don't do it. All right, so we're gonna start off with the turn 2. We take 890,000 damage. How much did we take in the original? we take like 720,000? Oh, we didn't do as much in terms of the attacks. Let's see. Yeah, this was a little wonky. We didn't hit him nearly enough times, so we ended up taking more here at Rainbow than we did at 55% on turn 2. So we're just gonna run it back. Stupid. Look at that. Now Brian conveniently ignoring my comment. Hey, what's the video?
All right, let's do this.
What's up, Thanacorn? How you doing? I think that damage was being limited by surviving KO attacks. I don't think that's the case. Let me see. Oh, yeah, it was. Crap. Okay, you know what? Let's redo. Let's redo. Okay. So this one. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna. Actually, in that 55% video, we tanked and survived with 1 HP. That's why the damage was less. So 890,000 is how much we took here at full force. Ooh. So now we're gonna try it on turn 1. What happens turn 1? Will you actually cooperate with me, or are you gonna be a problem? Let's see. Oh, wow. Double digits. Yeah, makes a huge difference. It sucks, but yeah, this guy's very dupe reliant, man. Double digits versus 182,000. The links made a big difference too, but you know, Rainbow obviously helps a ton. Wow. Let's just continue here, and maybe if we take some wear and tear damage, we can more properly simulate what happened in the 55% video. Man, I didn't realize that. See, the other thing is that because everything happens so fast, you have to really be on the lookout for the HP bar. Otherwise, you'll miss it. Just like the attack. Dude, they need to, I think there needs to be a better way to showcase the stats during attack animations and your team health. Those need to be constantly present. Or there should be an option to keep them on screen, because I think I would rather see that so that I can observe how abilities kick in and stuff. Okay. So we are supering first and then we're getting hit. So this is not exactly what I wanted. Dude, the game is ruining my showcase every time. 73 million attack stat on the EX. All right, this doesn't count because we're gonna see how much damage he takes after losing 33%. Dude, good damage from the guy. You gonna super? What? This guy's completely ruined my showcase. I gotta reset the run. Got the new Goku on the first multi, int. Harudagarn, third multi. Although I'm missing Vegeta and Kid Goku, I might stop summoning free-to-play 1k stones right now. Oh, please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Yeah, don't keep summoning for Vegeta and Kid Goku. You got the main ones. which is good. Now just save up for GDC next month. Huge banner. Free-to-play players are going to want to be investing in that.
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
I'm just adding a note into the pinned comment. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's go back. All right, please don't dodge this. Oh my God. Chat, I'm trapped. I actually can't do anything until he gets hit. Turn 2. I'm trapped.
All right, let's get this started.
Bro, I'm trapped. I can't do anything. I can't do anything until this guy gets hit. Come on. Physical. Super Saiyan.
All right, let's do this.
Dude, come on.
All right, let's do this.
I'm getting pissed off, and only because I'm failing up. I have so much work to do, and I can't get past this because of stupid ass RNG.
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
They barely hit him. Okay, please. Please, I'm begging you. Alright, so let's go back. Will we get it?
All right, let's get this started. All right, let's do this.
Oh, I hate my luck. It works in such mysterious and stupid ways.
All right, let's do this.
Savathun, nice. Okay, Savathun with a $2 dono. Thank you. I didn't know that you carried United States of America currency. That's very impressive for a what are you called? The old gods? No. What are you guys called? I mean, you're the Hive, but like the Hive gods? Whatever. My brain is melting. I'm getting so mad because I'm dodging everything, dude. Ugh. It's never gonna happen. I'm literally gonna have to use hit a potential. I'm gonna have to use Dragon Stones to change his hit a potential just so the idiot doesn't dodge. I need to continue. I can't be wasting time on this. Oh, good. Look what happened here.
All right, let's do this.
I wanted to be on the record in this video. I have been trying to get this dumb to get hit on turn 2 for like 20 minutes. I'm not going to keep trying this because he keeps dodging. I'm going to give it a couple more attempts. If it doesn't happen, well then you know what? My dodge build is amazing. That's what you should be doing. Find out for yourself. I'm not going to keep doing it. I don't give a f. All right, screw it. This is my last attempt. Here we go. If he dodges, great. If he doesn't dodge, great. Why don't you go ahead and dodge for me? Actually, f you. I hate this game. He absolutely cannot tank turn 2 rainbow or 55%. He can only tank turn 1 against Bio Broly. Turn 1 against Bio Broly, 55% rainbow, no matter what. Bro cannot tank more than that. And that is why you must give dodge. Are we gonna even get through this turn? He has to dodge all of this. He can't get hit. He's got a 55% chance, 50% chance. Thanks.
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
We'll get there. We'll get there. After this, while I upload this video, I will finish up the easy A's. We will awaken them, and then we will test those out. And then, and only then, do you have my permission to die? All right, now we're doing it for realsies. I'm bringing in a juiced up team. 53%. What was the last fight we did after this? Was it UI Royal Blue?
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
All right, we're going to be taking on the UI Royal Blue Special Battle 11th Anniversary. This is the final chapter in the 55% run. So we're going to see how we do here. And after this, we'll do a couple of other fights, hopefully. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Yeah, I want to save that active. I don't want to use that right away. So let's go ahead and do this. Guaranteed Krita, which means we are going to have... actually, wait, I should say... Let's do that. Let's do. Oh, that's so much key I'm about to lose. Oh my god, 9 key lost either way. Oof. All right, let's do this. Okay, no dodge there. We lose some attack. Thank you very much. Nice dodge. Yeah, it could be the fact that it's late, but I'm getting more and more angry as I'm using this character. 56 million attacks on the EX. He has to be a slot 1, but he just doesn't feel like a slot 1. Even Rainbow. Oh, this will be good. We lose 33%. Vegeta hasn't been hit though. Yeah, nothing. That's fine. That's not a surprise. Okay, we don't have demonic power yet, but we will in a couple of turns. So let's go ahead and get the guaranteed Krita right there. And then we'll do this. And now we can begin the true damage chain, as long as, you know, RNG doesn't hate me. Nice dodge. You want to dodge this? No? Great. All right. Feel free to get hit by this too. Might as well. All right, double EX. Nice. Now let me play devil's advocate for a moment, because right now, as of right now, I'm still feeling, even rainbowed out Max Lynx, I'm not the most satisfied with his slot 1 presence defensively. But then again, if every character gives you impenetrable defense in slot 1 and is invincible and is unstoppable, are we not just heading towards what is it called? Oh god, I forgot the word. Are we not heading, is it a nexus? No. Are we not heading, oh, singularity. Are we not heading towards just a singularity where everybody just functions the same and there's no diversity like in the team builds, or there's no whatever, and it's just the same old spiel with every team? I'm just playing devil's advocate here. I am feeling pretty bitter about this unit right now, but I'm just throwing that out there. Maybe this is supposed to, this just could be full cope mode at work. Maybe this is just meant to be a risky slot 1 tank, right? I think what would have made all of this so much more bearable is if his leader skill allowed me to bring Kai Fighter's Goku. I think that is ultimately what I'm going to hate the most about the unit, is the fact that he did not give me Kai Fighter's Goku on his team. I do not like that. All right, let's do this. This should do a good amount. Hey, max damage. Nice. Okay. So now we're going to go after you. We're going to take you out. Guaranteed crit. We have guaranteed dodge this turn, courtesy of the Piccolo slot 2. So he good. And then I don't need to do a whole lot. Let's do this. Nice dodge. I am also running this guy as the main lead. And I did talk about this in my best teams video. I think ultimately the best way to utilize the character is in a smaller dose, not on both rotations. One rotation is bearable enough to sort of, you know, deal with the frustrating aspects of his design as well as the fun parts of his design, like this, right? And I think that will also kind of feed into the overall perception of the character. If you handle him in moderation, he will be far less of a pain in the ass. If you deal with him in moderation, he will provide those benefits more rarely, but it will also make it more of a treasured moment. So I think ultimately, like I said in the best teams video, he will be best on a team that he is under that leader skill, not as the main focal point. Double Daima Super Saiyan 4 led team will be good. Double Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta Int led team will be good. Stuff like that. No new units will be fun with this guy, because you will only have to put up with him once. I'm making it sound like he's just trash. He's not trash, but he's definitely not what I expected. You get what I'm saying? This should be GG right here. Active skill from you and then active skill from Daima Super Saiyan 4, so that's GG. So we do that. Max damage. Oh, not even crit. Cool. And then we do that.
Oh, thank you very much.
And he's not dead? Okay. One more. Watch us die right here. That would be so funny. Go on, kill me. I dare you. I dare you. Do it. Do it. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, that clears up all the runs from the 55%. Let's go ahead and try some new stuff. All right, what are some new events we should do? One is Tree of Might. Another one is Super Saiyan 3. You know what? Let's start with Super Saiyan 3. Super Saiyan 3 right here. And then let's make a couple of changes because I don't like some of this. So I'm gonna take you out and I'm gonna throw in, wait, who do I bring in here? Let's see. What did I have in my team builder video? Oh, we can't use him. No. Okay. That's what we'll do.
All right, let's do this.
All right, let's take on the infamous Super Saiyan 3 Goku Blue Zone event, one of the toughest fights out there. Ew. Hold on. No. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yawn, man. I'm getting tired. Hey, if you gotta go, you gotta go. What about a one-time permanent defense buff for activating KO? Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't even think that solves it, man. I think he just needs more damage reduction.
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
Okay. All right, fix the rotation problem. Got them both where they're supposed to. So let's go. First round is already pretty tough, right? He hits really hard. So we'll do this. Guaranteed crit for everybody. And then we do this for max key for you. And then, great. We will do nothing. Dodge this? Actually, wait, do you stun? Oh, it doesn't matter. EX. It's in the game. $47 million on the crit. You can see it. I don't need to do a play-by-play. Good damage, though. Did about half with just him. And he got the EX. All right, a very good start. I now suddenly regret not launching a super attack with Goku Blue. Are you kidding me? Okay. All right, first round is in the books. This is where it gets tough, right? It's the second form that's like relentless. But he's int, so we have type advantage, so that's cool. All right, so we're gonna do this. Who gives us more synergy? Golden Warrior. We can't drop his defense. Ooh, no, actually, we should probably do this. Okay, how do we maximize our crit chance? Oh, we're capped at 4. That's not good. Oh, 5. Okay, so we're gonna have an 83% chance to crit. So let's do this. Okay, then we'll do this, and then we will do this. He should be fine. Now, what's the deal with this dude? Attack plus 25% with each turn passed. Attack plus 5% with each attack received. Ew. All right. Does he stun? Okay. No EX attack, sadly, but we do have the benefit of last turn's EX from the Daima Super Saiyan 4. Oh, and we got the crit. So we failed the 60% check right there. Feels good. I might use Goku's active next turn. Assuming we survive this, I might use that next turn just to make sure we get through this. And what I also like about the team guaranteed crit is that for this Spirit Bomb Z in particular, all preceding attacks as you build up your own intrinsic crit are going to be crits, thanks to Daima Super Saiyan 3 Mini. And then, whether or not the EX happens after that, this guy will constantly produce critical hits. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna activate it. I'm gonna keep this guy around. Actually, I should probably keep the other guy around, right? He's more important against the AGL form next turn. All right, let's use this. Let's see what we do. Crit. Hey. All right, so we're gonna get extra defense. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. And let's do this. Nice dodge. Okay. Final form. For every Ki Blast, he gets extra attack or something. For every unarmed super, he gets something else. Gains crit for every Ki Blast super. Gains dodge for every unarmed super. And then gets stronger on the second turn. So we are launching unarmed super. So we're giving him dodge. We're not giving him Ki. Oh, okay. Or crit. Okay. So let's do this. Oh, wait. Oh, right. We can't use the active here because we don't have demonic power. We're not going to have demonic power on this turn. Okay. When we come back, we'll just have to do it. All right, so let's do that. Guaranteed crit. And then we will do this. And then we will do... We'll do this. The ultimate test. How much we taking here? What turn is it? Oh, I forgot. We took double digits, but what turn is it? Is this turn 4? It is turn 4. I think this was the last turn that this dude has the extra damage reduction before attacking. So next turn is going to be rough. Oh, this gives him crit. 18 key gives him crit. Uh-oh. We're probably gonna lose this. Next turn, we have to either put Super Saiyan 3 Mini or Super Saiyan 4 Mini slot 1. All right, well, I'm putting this dude slot 1 because as much as I want to win, this is still a showcase, so we need to stress test. So I'm gonna put him there, but I am going to use other abilities. This guy, oh wait, is it a Ki Blast? It is. It's gonna give him more crit. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. 6 orbs, 8 orbs. All right, guaranteed crit. Then we'll do this, and then we'll do this. Ooh. All right, let's do this. All right, maybe we still survive this, but we'll see. We lost 33% damage reduction. Okay, so far so good. Will the super kill me? And we dodged. His dodge will cap at 30%. Ironically, he will have the same amount of dodge as my hit potential. That will make him very annoying. No! Oh no! Yeah, you know, just dodge everything. Let's make this an hour-long video just from this one fight. Could you imagine if this boss also had a heal on top of everything? Oh, jeez. Vegeta swooping in with the clutch damage. All right, so now that it's turn 5 straight up, we can use his active. So that's definitely what we're gonna do. And at this point, we are going to lose, but I want him to lose in style. I want him to get hit, and I want to see how much damage it is. 73.7 million damage, no crit. Thank you very much. And then we'll do this. All right. Let's do it. We're going for broke. We'll do that. We'll do this. And we'll do this. And if we somehow survive, next turn I'll play smarter. He is still dodging everything. Wow. Oh my god. Stop. This is torture. EX. Please. Now he's gonna miss. I've never seen this mini Super Saiyan 3 dodge this much before. He's locking in like crazy. Uh-huh. 3 bars left. I mean, the fight is, you know, we're doing our job. The fight's still going. Yep, of course. This is crazy. All right, let's do this. He gets more crit. I know how this is gonna end. I know how this is gonna end. Well, watch how much he's gonna have. A speck of health left. He's gonna have 1 bar. Dude, I know exactly how this is gonna end. I know it. You know it. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows what is about to happen. And we're gonna watch it happen right here. He's gonna dodge everything but the one thing he needs to dodge. You're an idiot. You're just an idiot. You're just trash. Thank you. Thank you. Oh! He take it! And he healed! Oh, he See, I faked you out. It was all a fake. It was all a misdirect. Come on. Stop. I want to go home. You gotta be clean. Okay. There we go. Yes. I knew it was gonna play out that way. I am a genius. You know what? Let's do one more. One more fight. Secret boss fight. All right, Battle Fate or Tree of Might, Goku. Let's go. Let's freaking go. This one? No, this one? Yeah. All right, and that should be fine.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. The secret boss, the Sephiroth fight, is against the Tree of Might Goku. Win or lose, we're just gonna get one more run in here. But that last fight was essentially the essence of the Daima Super Saiyan 3 mini. He is good for clutch moments like that, but otherwise, man, he is a nightmare to run. He's so annoying to run. Okay, 6 orbs, so we have a 93% chance to crit. And then we do this. And then we do this. Okay. Also, I should point out, we have been putting him in a lot of compromising situations. And while that is important to do when stress testing, you should also consider that this character should be used in situations where he's maybe not going to be stunned. Just like how you would run a UI Goku who is dodge reliant on an event that doesn't disable dodge, right? If you run a UI Goku that needs to dodge on an event where dodge is disabled, you are just asking to lose, right? So we have clearly seen, it has been clearly demonstrated that a character that can stun or seal is his worst matchup. So don't put him through that. Don't put him up against Bio Broly. Don't put him up against anybody who can do stuff like that. Put him in a smarter, environment. I forgot what happened. Did he super? Did I dodge it? Or did I tank it? Oh, that was the super. We just tanked it. Come on! What? Doesn't he get crazy strong on turn 2? Oh god. All right, final round. Okay, so this dude gets stronger each turn, 50%. Okay. So we'll start with 5 orbs or 9. Let's go with 9 for guaranteed crit. Then Daima Super Saiyan 4 will have... He will not have max key. Okay, we'll do that. And then we'll do this. All right, let's see how this goes. Nice dodge. Nice. Nice.
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
Almost done, chat. After we finish this, I will do the little like final thoughts portion, and then we will go do the EZA for the 2 guys, and then we'll do that video. Those videos. Yeah, I'm gonna do the events and everything on stream as well. Yep. I have to. Got no choice. Time is at 2:45. Yeah. I expected it to be like this. I was ready for it. Yeah, once again, we're in this stupid spot. Cool. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do that. Zero, go to sleep, man. What the hell? You don't need to stick around. Guaranteed crit. Oh, that's so gross. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do... Yeah, I'm gonna do that, okay. Alright, let's try one more time. Hey, it's a secret boss fight after all, right? You can try multiple times. Nice. He is frustratingly fun. I think he's missing a few elements in his kit. Like, I don't know, just he needs to be tankier. I don't know, like, does he need to be? I think he needs to be tankier because I've gone max dodge and I'm still getting shafted on like some of the most challenging events at Rainbow Max Links. Am I using him wrong? I don't know, am I? I don't think so. You tell me, because I apparently don't know what the I'm doing. Guys, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to like down below in the comments your thoughts on this character overall. He's average. He's fun because he can do a lot of great things for you offensively, but he's average. And yeah, that's all I'm gonna say about that. I gave him max dodge, the rest additional. I don't need that extra crit. I got enough problems. I was originally, I remember before you even summoning for the guy, I was thinking maybe I'll go max crit. Man, would that have been a huge mistake. Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. Also, be sure to subscribe for more content in the future and click the notification bell so that you let YouTube know you're going to see more of my stuff. Do it. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned and always remember to Dokkan responsibly. Goodbye. All right, don't leave. Okay, I now need to upload this video. So while we do the rest of the EZA, I'm gonna upload this right quick. All right, we got that going. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. All right, let's go do the Izzle. Oh, also, I don't need this anymore. By the way, chat, is John Jaka John playing in the main menu? I didn't even realize. Is that song playing? I had music turned on, but I can't hear the music because it's softer in my headset. No? Oh, okay. That's good. Boy, that would have sucked if it did. Free copyright claim. All right, let's keep going. What's up, Proto Man?
All right, let's do this.
Are you here to laugh at my pain? I would buy the $130 membership for shots and giggles. Please don't. I did that because YouTube asked me to fill up all of the incentives, so I did. There's absolutely zero benefit in doing it. In fact, don't even be a member. Just like, I would prefer if I don't have a single member on the channel, but if you all just watch the videos. That's what I would prefer. I've been laughing for at least 2 hours. Okay, Joker. 17 minutes until this. Oh, yeah. You know what? Let me start titling this. The ultimate fusion of good and mid. That is the title for the Max Links video. The ultimate fusion. The broken combo of good and mid. What was that? What stage was that? That was 28.
All right, let's do this.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right. This one will be Super Saiyan 3 Goku Mini Daima 55% first look. Never mind. I don't think that's gonna be clickable. I'm changing the title to Bruh, what are we doing? What are we even doing? What are we even doing? Yeah. That's a pretty ambiguous title. Alright, major events. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
All right. Video's uploading. It'll drop as soon as it's done. Just have to monetize and put the thumbnail on it. It'll work cool. All right. Should have just named it Y. Well, I gotta fill it out a little bit. Well, although I guess I could. Yes, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. You got a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. Let me see, how many challenge events do we have? Let's see. I'm gonna write it down. So we gotta do summon point video, free stones in the Daima story event video, campaign breakdown video, Supreme Demon King, seriously serious. Easy A Harudagarn, Easy A Super Saiyan 3. We gotta do... Wait, did I count that right? Is that 7 videos still? Easy A, campaign, free stones, summon points, all out seriously serious. So wait, yep, 7 videos. We're gonna be here for at least another 3 hours. Oh my god, the blue zone too. Yeah, that's not even here. Oh wait, no, it is here. It's on the second page. Oh my god. So definitely not doing Legends tonight. That's not happening. Gonna have to postpone the Legends stuff for tomorrow. Okay. So now let's go awaken these boys.
All right.
Toon tired? Of course I'm tired, man. It's 3 in the morning. I'm pooped. All right, so first of all, how do we build this guy? This dude greatly raises attack and defense, one turn, causes immense damage. He's got 80% chance to dodge the saw too. Critical, we've got 80%. 70%, yeah, critical's fine. We don't need that. It's just additionals and dodge. I think max dodge, right? And then standby. Standby, he has 70% chance to dodge. He has damage reduction, he has extra dodge. Turns. Yeah, it's max dodge. Max dodge the rest additional. So I'm just gonna keep it the way that it is. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my build the way that it is for now. Okay. And then gotta awaken Harudagarn.
All right.
For Harudagarn, it's just max dodge, right? Max dodge, the rest additional. Yeah. Yeah. 70% chance to dodge, extra dodge on the turn. 15% extra dodge for 4 turns, so 85% to start. So 85% dodge, 15 with the backup, 20 would be 3%, to be at 88%. So that means at 30 hit a potential dodge, if an 85% dodge chance were to be 4.5, that would be 89.5% chance to dodge. I honestly might put a bit more additional on him. No, never mind. Nope. Okay, both are fine. Now I gotta make teams for both of them. All right, so what's the best way to run this dude? Let's see. All right, let's figure it out. Let's break it down. Let's figure it out. All right, Super Saiyan 3. Which leader skills does he fit under? Okay. All right. We got this dude. Okay. So let's run double Super Saiyan 4. Okay. Then we're gonna put this foo on one rotation. Then we're gonna bring STR Super Saiyan 3 on the other rotation. Who is his best Link buddy? Oh, right, the Angel version. And also this guy. Oh shoot, I have alerts turned off over here, don't I? Damn it. Sorry, dude. Today with the 45 months of Pro Toon. Thank you so much, man. How you doing? I got 2 Supreme Kai minis. Nice, you can stop there. After what I went through, you're better off not summoning anyway. You are much better off. Something like that. That should work. Okay, let's do that. Huh? What the hell just happened? Okay. Okay. And now we gotta set up a Harudagarn team. Oops. Oh, of course. All right, there we go. Both of our teams are set. Video's almost done uploading. I don't want to start recording until the video's uploaded. I gotta wait for a second. All right, chat. I'm gonna grab something to drink because I can feel my consciousness slipping. And that ain't so good. I gotta get something in my system. Wake up. Wake up. Chat, you'll never guess what I got for food. Ah! I spilled some of it. Take a wild guess. Ah. Energy drink? Hell no. That stuff is so unhealthy. I'm not having any energy drinks. What's the one thing I've been eating like the last 3 different streams I had to eat something? Skinny Pop. All right, upload is done. Processing will begin. Okay. Good. Dad, I'm gonna chill for a second with y'all if that's okay. I'm gonna do these 2 runs real quick. Hold on. I gotta take these 3 out. Level up. These 2 and physical. Oh wait, oops.
All right, let's do this.
I'm gonna just do that while I read chat and I eat real quick, because otherwise I'm not gonna make it. Hello? There we go. Just got a Harudagarn copy. Nice. What does that bring your total to? Yeah, it's the fat-free popcorn stuff. Fills my stomach, and I wake up.
All right, let's do
How would I
this.
feel if they made April Fool's unit into... What? They would never do an April Fool's LR. That takes too much effort. They would not put that much effort into a free-to-play. I would love a Dragon Ball themed GDC, but everybody else wouldn't, and thus the game would implode. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'd like that. If they do that, though, then that would mean that they're fully self-aware of how much they're shafting Kid Buu, which wouldn't be a good look. What's up, Andy? Chat, which are we starting with? The Goku or the Harudagarn? Which one's better? I feel like Harudagarn's better.
All right, let's do this.
Harudagarn's better? No, we'll start with that. Yeah, that's what we're gonna try.
All right,
Cell Max.
Let's do this.
I'm just trying to get some food in my system so we can continue. While we do that, I'm farming up some skill orbs.
All right, let's do this.
I don't have to do timestamps on this one. This is just the max links revisiting. So I just gotta monetize it and then we good.
All right, let's do this.
Put the related video link in there. The max links thumbnail.
All right, let's do this.
Summons in Legends are down for maintenance? Wait, why? What happened? That reminds me, I should at least be doing my those missions.
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
All right, video's uploaded and it is monetized.
All right, let's do this.
Doom transforming into truth. I'm trying this method. I just want to see if this is worth all the effort. I want to give it a good try though.
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
Okay. Brrr. Ready. Feeling good, refreshed. Let's go. Let's change the layout. Let's do this. What's a good starting event that we should show off the Harudagarn? What are we thinking? Oh my god, I didn't use the boost? Oh crap. Does Goku Frieza turn off dodge? This might be a good one. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. What up, Dokkaners? Along with the new Daima character, we also got a couple of EZAs. So let's go ahead and check out Int Harudagarn with his EZA. He's basically a dodge specialist. He is a slot 1 dodging movie boss character. So we're going to be checking him out on a double 220% team. So let's first break down what he does and then we'll jump in. So use the timestamps to skip around if you want. This guy is a movie boss resurrected warriors, key +3, 170% stats lead, plus an extra key +1 and stats +30 to those who also belong to legendary existence transformation boost. We got another movie boss lead. Movie boss is becoming a more versatile lead where you can have multiple versions of the team that will all be top tier. So this guy's super attack, he greatly raises defense permanently, causes immense damage. For the passive, activates entrance animation upon the character's entry, key +4, attack and defense +20% for 5 turns. 70% chance to crit for 5 turns. Attack and defense +250, 70% chance to dodge. When there's another movie boss or storied figures category ally attacking in the same turn, chance to dodge plus an additional 15% for 4 turns. Damage reduction +60% for 1 turn. When attacking, attack +250. After receiving or evading an attack, permanently gains the ability to launch an additional super. For every attack evaded, defense +50% up to 150. So you ideally want to be dodging 3. Can be activated. You can use the active skill when HP is 70% or less from turn 3 from the start of battle, or straight up from turn 6. At which point you will turn into perfect form Kabuterimon. This dude multiplicatively raises attack for 3 turns now. Greatly raises attack for 3 turns. Greatly raises defense for 1 turn, causes immense damage, and lowers attack and defense. And then for the passive, key +4 attack and defense +300%. Launches an additional attack that has a 70% chance of becoming a super. 70% chance to dodge, 70% chance to crit. When there's a movie boss or storied figures category ally attacking in the same turn, attacks effective against all types, which is like a pseudo critical. Chance to dodge +15% for 4 turns. When attacking, attack +250. When receiving an attack, defense +150. As the first attacker in a turn, attack and defense +150. After receiving or dodging an attack, gains an additional permanent launch of a super attack. For every attack evaded, chance to crit and chance to dodge +10% within the turn. So this is like the Whis ability, the S tier Whis, only this one is much better because you get 10% more with each dodge. So since he starts out with 70%, let's just forget about this. You would only have to dodge 3 attacks to get a guaranteed dodge for the rest of the turn. But since he starts off with 85%, you only need to dodge 2 attacks to get guaranteed dodge for the turn. And then every time the character evades 3 or more attacks in battle, the next attacking turn, you guaranteed dodge everything. Now, the thing about these 2 abilities is they work very well together, but just keep in mind, when you get the guaranteed dodge for the turn, this calculation stops. Because it would be pretty broken if on the turn that you have guaranteed dodge, you dodge 3 attacks, it registers, and then gives you guaranteed dodge on the next turn. That basically means you just have to dodge 3 times, then you'll never get hit. That's pretty broken. So this ability is sort of staggered, and it will work every other turn, basically. So whenever you get the 3 dodges, the following turn you have the guaranteed dodge. During that turn, this is no longer active. Then once that turn is resolved and you go back to normal, the following turn you'll come back and you will once again seek out the 3 dodges in order to get the guaranteed dodge on the following turn. If you can plan around this, this can be a very useful tactical maneuver to circumvent certain damage situations in slot 1, slot 2, wherever. So this is actually a very powerful ability that's going to make movie bosses even more top tier. In terms of his hit potential, it's just dodge. You don't need additionals, you've got plenty of it. You don't need critical, you've got plenty of it. If you give him a higher dodge in the hit potential, it will factor into initiating the dodge chain and making it more consistent. The higher your chance for a collective dodge, the more likely you can get to the point where you never actually get hit. That's what I think the best thing you could do for the character. After that, you can also throw in defense, stat equips, and the rest can also go into additional. So my build at the moment is from what it was when it first came out. From when it first came out, and that is 32 dodge and 6 additional. We're just going to keep it that way for the sake of this video. So this is our squad, double Cellmax. We are bringing a bunch of big bad boss, movie boss characters. This unit links very well with the Cellmax, and we're going to try some of the more difficult fights. We're going to skip the kiddie pool. We're going to jump straight into the deep end.
Let's do this. Chat, oh my god.
I am feeling so tired. You could tell, right, from that intro? Energy is lacking. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this. Let's get rid of that. Let's do this. I am dying. All right, here we go.
All right, let's do this.
Ooh. Oh my. Okay. We're taking on the Blue Zone re-DLC for the Universe Survival Saga, and we are fighting the Universe 7 team. And look at that, we got our perfect rotation. Let's go. I want to see some intros, damn it.
Cell Max has been activated!
We have 2 kaijus on our rotation. Isn't that crazy? That's awesome. And neither one is giant form. Isn't that weird? And that's just weird. Okay, so for this rotation, I want to have the Hirudegarn in the middle so that he can dodge multiple attacks and just get all of that right now. When there's another movie boss, we're going to get extra dodge. We have extra damage reduction. Because we're not going to be getting our dodge first, we don't get this additional attack, but whatever. That's fine. Do I want to use this? I think I'm going to save it. I don't want to use that right now. Let's go ahead and do this. And then let's do that. And yeah, I'm benching physical metal cooler. Imagine that. This dude's getting benched. What does this world come to where metal cooler is getting benched? That ain't right. Unfortunately, Int Hirudegarn does not fit Tech Metal Cooler's team, but he does fit Cell Max's team, which is why I was saying there are now multiple ways to assemble top tier movie boss squads without having to rely on the one like prototypical setup. Okay, thank you for not killing him, because that would have actually ruined it. 33 million attack stat for Hirudegarn. Right now we're just stacking the... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. All right. He dodged 1, he dodged 2, and he dodged 3. So he's maxed out in his base form. That's it. Had he received an attack first and he dodged it or whatever, then he would have stacked twice and he would have greatly raised defense multiple times. All right, so that first turn was easy.
So Earth would be the planet that could bear the fruit of the tree.
Now, I wonder if you still have enough power left to stand against 1,000 of us.
I brought him for the sake of bringing him, but honestly, you don't need him. I was originally going to bring STRLR Final Form Cooler, but I brought in Metal Cooler. Mainly just to, you know, have an excuse to run him. All right, so I remember correctly, this fight is evil. So I want to go as hard as I possibly can, right? Don't we want Metal Cooler around for this? I don't remember. No, you know what? I'm gonna put Metal Cooler slot 3. Let me do this. Yeah, let me do this. And then, whoops. Okay, no, I changed my mind. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, okay. We should be fine. I got nothing to worry about here. We're fine. If we take some heat, that will just allow us to transform next turn faster. Oh my. What? We might do too well and ruin the showcase, actually. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, take it easy. Take it easy. Right. 2, 3. Uh-oh. Dodge? No? Great. Does this hurt? No. Okay, I think starting next turn, I'm gonna want to use his domain, because when Turles comes back, we can activate that domain, and we can just have consecutive domains. Okay, so I'm gonna put this guy in slot 1 now that we've maxed out his defense. Yeah, look at that. He's got, is that 2.7 million defense just from one defensive stack and the dodges that we've got. He's got 2.7 million defense. And remember, Cell Max is coming off of his 1000% high, right? And he's been losing, he's going to be losing stats incrementally. So the fact that this guy is over double, that's crazy. Okay, so I'm going to put this guy slot 1. Let me do this actually. Yep. And then I'm going to go ahead and activate this domain. Yeah. Oh, wait, is that going to... Oh. Wait, don't kill. Don't kill. Don't kill. Well, okay. I shouldn't have done that. I actually think we might not even be... we might not even see... Okay. You know what? Maybe if we just sack Metal Cooler slot 1, that will make this easier. So let's do something like this. I don't know. Nice. All right, perfect. Next turn we transform.
Besting me will take all you can muster. Even then, I'll only be resurrected with more strength than before. Put simply, you'll never defeat me.
All right, so we got that revive. That domain was wasted. That's okay. Oh. Wait, what? Turn 6. Turn 6. All right, we're starting this over. We're starting the showcase over. I messed up. That fight is way too easy. I need a tougher fight. Chat, give me another fight that's a lengthier fight and that's not as easy. Or is that just because Movie Boss is too strong? What's a tankier fight, man? Climax battle? No. GDC Gogeta. Wait a second. Why is the superhero theme playing right now? I thought we're past that celebration. Gogeta. Okay, we'll try that. We'll try that. Okay, I gotta redo the intro. Let me redo the intro. What stage is it? Seriously, Siri can tank. No, I'm not. I don't do new events and showcases. So this one's stage 4. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's do it again. Int Harudagarn. This EZA is going to make this guy a monster, even more than he already is. So let's go ahead and take a look at what he does, and then we'll jump in to the action. This guy is a Movie Boss Resurrected Warriors, key +3, 170%, extra stats +30, and key +1 to those who also belong to Legendary Existence Transformation Boost. He permanently stacks defense greatly and causes immense damage. Activates entrance animation upon the character's entry, key +4, attack and defense +200% for 5 turns. 70% chance to crit for 5 turns. Attack and defense +250, 70% chance to dodge. When there's a movie boss, another movie boss, or storied figures category ally attacking in the same turn, chance to dodge +15% for 4 turns. Damage reduction +60% for 1 turn. When attacking, attack +250%. After receiving or evading an attack, launches an additional super attack. For every attack evaded, defense plus 50% up to 150. So 3 dodges is all you need. In order to transform, you can activate it by having 70% health or less starting from turn 3 from the start of battle, or straight up from turn 6, at which point we turn into the perfect form. This guy greatly raises attack for 3 turns, greatly raises defense for 1 turn, causes immense damage, and lowers enemies' attack and defense. P plus 4 attack and defense plus 300%, launches an additional attack that has a 70% chance of becoming a super, 70% chance to dodge, 70% chance to crit. When there's another movie boss or storied figures category ally attacking in the same turn, attacks effective against all types, which is a pseudo critical. 1-time only activation for 4 turns, 15% extra dodge. When attacking, attack plus 250. When receiving an attack, defense plus 150. When in slot 1, attack and defense plus 150. After receiving or evading an attack, launches an additional super attack permanently. For every attack evaded, chance to crit and chance to dodge plus 10% within the turn. Every time the character evades 3 or more attacks in battle, evades enemies' attacks within the character's next attacking turn. So these two work very well together, and this is like an upgraded version of the Whis ability. The more dodges you get in a turn, the dodgier you become. Since your starting point is already crazy high, all you need for the first 4 turns post-transformation would be 2 dodges to get guaranteed dodge. Within that first turn, if you get 3 dodges, the following turn, you have guaranteed dodge. This ability is staggered, I should say, because on the turn that you have guaranteed dodge for the turn by virtue of this effect, this will no longer be active for that turn. Because if it were, you would basically never get hit ever again, which is pretty unfair. So this will only be happening on the turns where you have exhausted the guaranteed dodge and you are trying to get it back. So every other turn is basically what this is going to do. But still, it's very, very good. This character was already good in terms of its build originally, in terms of its design, but now it's even better because it has more complete offensive and defensive potential and more consistent dodging, and is going to be a great leading man on a movie boss team. He does not fit on the Tech Metal Cooler team, sadly, but he does fit on Cell Max, and he does fit on the STR Final Form Cooler, and also fits on Terrifying Conquerors. So you can run, or sorry, not Terrifying Conquerors, Demonic Power. So this unit can run on some nice teams and lead the rotations. And in terms of link buddies, Cell Max is going to be a very good link buddy. So that being said, in terms of hit potential, max dodge. Max dodge because you don't need additionals, you don't need criticals. I think dodge is the best thing that you can do to make his dodge chain initiate more consistently. It's not even that important. Honestly, he doesn't need anything. He's that good. He doesn't need any hit potential. But I think going for dodge would just be the best thing that you could do and provide some extra defense just to make his stacks more pronounced. So this is our squad. We're going to try doing a couple of events. I've been running the Daima team for a while now, so I kind of forgotten how busted the movie boss team is. So I certainly hope that we don't just like overperform and just not even get to see anything with Hirudegarn, but I'm going to do my best. So let's go ahead and start with the Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta GDC Special Battle. We're back. Okay. All right, let's go. Hirudegarn paired up with Metal Cooler and Turles. All right.
So Earth would be the planet that could bear the fruit of the tree.
I just thought of a really weird but cool idea for a game. What if all of the movie bosses, this will never happen. What if all the movie bosses in Dragon Ball history were on the loose, all on the same planet? And like each area of the world is like controlled by a certain movie boss and you have to like work your way through. It's like Shadow of the Colossus, but it's all the bosses of Dragon Ball. I really like that. I hope that happens. Okay. So we got this dude slot 1. We got the big bad boss connection. Who gives us more synergy? Oh, Nightmare. Nightmare gives us attack plus 15%. I think this is better though, because we get, oh yeah, wait, no. Brutal Beatdown, is that more? Oh, it's the same. So they're both good. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna do this. We're gonna leave Hirudegarn in slot 1. Whether he dodges or gets hit, he's gonna be fine because he's got 60% damage reduction. As long as it's not a super, I think we should be fine. And then he'll get a guaranteed additional super attack. And then he'll dodge certainly everything here. And then we'll give this to Turles. Turles is going to pop off in slot 2. And then Metal Cooler will go crazy in slot 3. Breath of the Wild, but Dragon Ball. All right, there's the dodge. So now we get 2 attacks. 33 million attack stat for the first super. 20 million damage on that critical. Second attack, 20 million damage. We have now stacked twice. We have dodged 3 attacks. So he has now basically peaked in his primary form. So now we got to see if we're actually going to transform turn 3 or is it going to be turn 6. I certainly hope that it ends up being turn 3, but considering how busted movie bosses can be, I don't know if that's going to happen. We might need to do something where like we go to a seriously serious fight, an older seriously serious fight, and intentionally take damage or something. Can this Gogeta handle all that we're going to throw at him? I don't even know. And he dodged. Nice. Nice. I kind of wanted to get hit, but okay. Okay. We did 2 bars already? Oh my god. Sell Max next turn with his domain. It's gonna be so brutal. Oh, kill me. Kill me. Actually, wait, no, he fully heals. Okay, almost kill me. No! Why?
Cell Max has been activated!
Oh my god. We got double Cell Max. Reduces damage received. Attack plus 40% with each turn. Ooh. Okay. Let's do this. Let me not activate the domain. All right, let's put Cooler in the middle. I'm hoping that one of these guys is just gonna take a ton of damage, but like not enough to die though. Somebody get hurt. You know what might be better? I think it might be better to take on the Kid Gohan fight with the guaranteed crit smacks. All right, don't miss, don't miss. This should hurt. Do it. Hit me. Oh, that's too much. Wait. Oh my god. Chat, it's too much. Dude, how am I gonna get this? God.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, I'm doing overtime, but I'm also getting shafted here, and this is just
right,
getting worse and
let's do
worse.
this. All right, let's do this.
What do I have to deal with? Constantly refreshing so that Hirudegarn can appear first.
All right, let's do this.
Let me turn off animations. Is Super Saiyan 3 Daima Goku good enough to seal? What? Seal a good Daima rotation? You mean like just complete a full Daima rotation? Sadly, no. Oh, please hit. Please hit. How much is this gonna do? Oh. I think we actually do have to use Divine Wrath Mortal Will. What's up, Ocho Cinco? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Nobody is cooperating. Everyone is just doing well. Get hurt. Get. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. This is too much. Is that even close? That's not even close. We're just too good. All right. You know what? This first video is just going to be what the Hirudegarn can do without any transformation. As you can see, we got 3 million defense already. So we're looking pretty beefy. So let's just... no domains. We're just not going to screw around with domains at all. We're just going to do this. We're going to do that. And, I don't know. Just, let's do this. We don't have damage reduction anymore. We just have the defense built up. But we got the dodges. 34 million attack stat. We have more stats here because the metal cooler support and also the final form cooler support from last turn. We don't care about that. We mainly just care about the ability to stack defense. Since we started on the opening turn, Hirudegarn wouldn't transform until turn 7. So actually, this is an important way to demonstrate what the guy can do without transforming, because if you find yourself in a situation like this, where you're just dominating an event, you're still going to have a reliable, decent slot 1, strictly in terms of dodge and heal factor when you pick up matching orbs and stuff. 80,000 damage. Next turn, can we take enough to come back here and actually transform? Next turn, we got double cell max. Maybe, because the cell max have been getting weaker. This is our last shot. I need somebody to be incompetent next turn. Great, thanks. Okay, let's do that. And then we do this, I guess. And then we do that. We did this without the Cell Max link up as well. Uh-oh. He's lost 2 turns worth of stats, right? Okay, 63,000. $50 million attack stat from the physical metal cooler, who has yet to utilize his revive. I think that just ruined out. Oh, he dodged. Let's go. Okay, just super once. Couldn't do it. All right, what's our stat line? 5 million defense. Our defense building is crazy. You know what? I'm gonna activate the domain, and we're just gonna see how much damage Harudegarn does, and that'll be it for this first fight. So be it. Let's do that. How many links we got? We got 3 links. These 2 links. Okay. So let's do this. And let's do that. $35.7 million attack stat. 24 million damage. 24 million damage. And no additional. I'm gonna dodge this, right? Right. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so there you go. That is our first run with base form Harudegarn. Not even close to being an adequate showcase. Let's try another fight. That should make this easier. Yeah, 5 million defense turn 5 is crazy. All right, let's do this.
All right, let's do this.
All right, this little monster, Kid Icarus on the Tree of Might stage, guaranteed crit on the slaps. Surely we take enough damage here. Why do you not?
All right, let's do this. Let's do this.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, yeah. The chip damage alone lets us do this way easier. I totally forgot. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. And then we'll do this. And we'll do this. Now the goal is to survive for 3 turns. Okay, so we dodged an attack. We've dodged 2. We got hit once. But because we had 60% damage reduction, we took only 127,000 damage. That's huge for a character that needs to be in the slot 1. By getting hit or dodging, we launched 2 supers. We stacked our defense greatly twice. Dude, getting 2 million defense in 1 turn is crazy. And then we got to 5 million defense on turn 5. Oh, if we had physical metal cooler this next turn, we would have been okay. Oh, no, you know what? I'm going to use tech metal coolers active. It'll be fine. Yes, it'll be fine. All right, so let's do that. Full heal. I think I'm gonna go ahead and use the domain. No, I'll save it for next turn. No. All right, so he has to dodge, and then this guy, I guess, has to do that, and then we do this. Metal Cooler's got to dodge, though. If he doesn't dodge, that's GG. Oh, never mind. It's not GG. All right, so we're going to get a little bit of extra defense that is going to kind of skew the results, but, I mean, this is the team you're going to want to be running anyway, so you're going to be getting setups like this. Oh yeah, sealing him doesn't matter. I remember when I sealed him the first time, I thought that I had discovered a major hack or something that was just gonna make this fight super easy. I remember chat roasting me. Wait till he realizes. Does Toon know? All right, here we go. We're gonna take some damage. And now we can transform. So let's do it. Wait, I wanna see this. I haven't seen this in forever. All right, now Kabuterimon is on the field, and now that he's on the 10 million defense? No, that's 1 million defense. Man, I'm seeing things. Okay, so on his first turn, he begins the extra dodge, so 15%. So he's got 85% chance to dodge for 4 turns, and because I've got the 32 hit potential backup, that's basically almost 90% chance to dodge. So I guess now we'll do this. Yeah, we'll activate the domain. Don't do too much now. Calm down. Okay. All right, now we're gonna do 60%. What? No, not more. 60% extra attack. All right, we're all good. I'm gonna pick up the in key sphere to get some heal factor. I'm gonna do this. And if we need it, we have a revive in slot 3. Oh, I want to save the tech orbs. Let's do this. There's the dodge. 59 million attack stat. 45 million damage with a crit. 62.4 on the second super, 47 million damage on the crit. 66 million attacks on the third super, 50 million damage on the crit. 70 million attacks on the fourth super, 53 million damage on the crit. This is your defensive stacking unit who dodges. That is what we just got in terms of offense. So combine that with the big bad boss connection, combine that with the metal cooler boost. The physical final form cooler provides an extra boost as well. That's why I brought him. Cellmax's domain, Turles's domain. Turles's domain, I don't think helps in the stat buffing department. I think it just increases the damage that you deal to superclass or something like that. But this guy fits right in with pretty much anybody because he's just the ultimate slot one. You just got to make sure that you have at least minimum what he needs for his team builds. If you have at least another movie boss or storied figures around, that's all you need. I'm pretty sure we wrap this up here. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Also, why am I doing this? I don't know. Sabotage. Self-sabotage. I believe in you, Turles. I have not done the STR Goku yet. All right, what should we do next? What is a better fight? Yeah, Turles' domain doesn't buff Cell Max either, but it's the extra damage that you do. Increases damage received by superclass. That's what I said, right? Pretty sure I said that. What's another good fight where we take a ton of damage and we can transform? Would Rose Zamasu cause us to take enough damage? I don't think there's enough. I don't think there's enough defensive liability. No, this team is too strong. What else we got? Okay. Let's try Tree of Might, the Goku. Regular Goku. Let's do this one. Okay.
Alright, let's do this.
I was thinking of the Super Saiyan 3 Goku fight. We might do that one next.
Alright, let's do this.
Is the banner worth summoning on? No. I don't think so. That's my opinion. Do whatever you want.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's do this.
Do I have a Whis active? No, I don't. All right, we're taking on the Tree of Might Goku. This one is, I think we're gonna lose because turn 3, this guy's gonna show up, so I think we're dead. But let's just still try. So let's do this slot 1. He'll dodge, and he'll begin his crazy combo of stacks. And then we'll do this. And we'll do that. Actually, you know what? Nah, he's never gonna get hit. There's no way that I can, yeah. He's never gonna get hit. Good defense buffs. Look at that, man. Styzmask starting out real strong. These two together, such an underrated combo. If there's a way that next turn that we don't end up killing, then I think we win. Let me do... Nope, I want to keep this guy around, so let me do this. Do that. And we will do this. Just to avoid the possibility of us getting that kill. I'm gonna skip this turn. I haven't done the new fights yet, and I gotta say, at the rate that we're going, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I want to try to at least get the ECAs done. Oh, we got one more turn. Let's go. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. We got one more turn, baby. So let's do this. Some more stacks, and then we'll do this. This fight might end pretty abruptly, but at least if we can see what the Hirudegarn is capable of, that's what matters. Okay. Well, I guess I'm glad we got to see that. What the hell? What? Why are you doing this to me, bro? I'm trying to get these videos done, man. Come on. I just took 2 million damage on a super attack on the first turn when he had 60% damage reduction. I was just about to press record and then it happened. Oh my god.
All right, let's do this.
See what I mean, chat? I'm lucky in my summons. Everywhere else, I'm lucky. I told you. How is STR Super Saiyan 3? I haven't gotten to him yet. We're working our way there. We're trying to do the Hirudegarn first, per y'all's request. And then after this, we will do the Super Saiyan 3. Is there any sub for the new metal cooler on the team? Yeah, tons of options. I just brought him for extra stats. LR STR Final Form cooler. Easy replacement. Injanemba is great. Yeah, Injanemba is a great option. Big Bad Boss connection. Slot 1, slot 3, dodge. Provides extra defense, which will work great with Hirudegarn. Dude, what in tarnation? What? So, to the 200 plus people still hanging out, first of all, how are you still here? Secondly, how are y'all feeling? How are you doing? Are y'all just as dead inside as I am? Or is it just me? It's noon in Germany, so I'm just chilling. Lucky. Just came back from my nap. Lucky. Okay, one more turn here. So we're gonna do this. Please don't die. I'm gonna be very sad if you do. I'll do this. And I'll do this. All right, don't get hit, man. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get...
All right, let's do this.
What's up, Jet Iced? How you doing, man? I'm trying to stay awake. I think we're gonna have to call it. This is just not working out. I'm getting destroyed in the luck department. It's making for a complete nightmare trying to record this. I might have to end the stream. It's just not working out. I'm probably gonna have to just do all of the stuff off stream. Here we go. All right, so let's activate the domain. Let's get the attack boost. We could not transform into the perfect form yet. We got to survive 2 more turns of this, which we'll see. We'll see if that works. The good thing is that he's so good on key, he doesn't need anything. You can just pick up 1 and you're fine. So let's do that so that the others can actually get something going. Let's do this. And then we'll give this to... Actually, no. Let's give this to Styzmask. And then... I'm gonna give these STR orbs. Actually, I'll give this one to the metal cooler just to boost up everybody. All right, let's see how this goes. He dodges. He tanks. He tanks. Nice. 60 million attack stat. Untransformed. 20 million damage. 34 million damage on a crit. Nice. Now that Styzmask doesn't have to worry about the slot 1, it makes him a much more lethal slot 2 damager, which is good. Next turn, this guy gets really dangerous, right? Oh man, wait a minute. I don't know if we survive this. Attack plus 50% with each turn pass. Yeah. Okay, so I need to do... I gotta do something like... No, I gotta see if I can get this guy killed, so that way next turn we can go back. Oh no, we have to sustain damage though. No, that's not gonna work. All right, let's just see what we can do. I got nothing. Let's do that. Let's do this. All right, Turles should be fine, I think. Nope. All right, screw this. I'm done. I'll do this on my own. All right, guys, I'm out. I'm sorry. I tried. Can't get it done. Combination of horrible luck on the events and I'm just losing consciousness. I can't do it. So we out. I will get it done on my own. You will see all these videos hopefully tomorrow over the next couple of days, and the next stream will probably be for Legends. All right. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the dubs. Sorry I couldn't get it all done. For those of you still sticking around, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Man. I also want to just let out a giant F-bomb, which I can't do on stream. So I want to get out of here. All right, let me remove this. Unpin and unpin. All right. Don't summon on the banner. Character is not worth having right now. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for watching. Stay tuned. Dokkan responsibly. Love you. Good night. Sweet dreams. I hate everything. Okay. Goodbye. Good night.